Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to hiding the problems with my hair with my headset. This is the strategy. How's it going? We are popping into Digimon just immediately, and we're going to try to get this done. So we've gotten what is a decent setup for our team. It's not perfect. We have a few things that we're missing in our team, but we have a fairly decent team for making progress, I think. So what we're going to do, I think, is backtrack from here, go clear out the arena, and do whatever missions are need doing, which hopefully we can do all of that today, and then we can we can finish up the game potentially tomorrow. We'll see. What is this? New case has just been submitted to the office from a Digimon. I'd like you to take it. This case is a little tricky. It needs to be taken care of by a human. I'm too much of a Digimon at heart, so I've decided to let you take care of it. You can choose to begin whenever you like. As always, check the whiteboard, and then I'll have the client come over for a meeting. Okay? 6 new cases have been added. Dream of the Sky, Bank Expansion Drive, Speed Attach B is a shocking thing to get here. Okay, whoa! I want Digimon to become better friends with humans. This gives a Master Guard and a Master Disc. After this, I'm going to start Maw back up. I'm thinking about going back into it blind. Basically just not checking the patch notes and just making a new party. It's been months. So the patches will be in a very different position, and I think that it would be fun to just kind of dive into it and have no idea what I'm diving into. I think that would be fun. I'm actually not sure. I'm going to do the arena first. As soon as I look at the... Oh. Gake, where are you? What are you doing? Hey, I'm running for a fight. Something fierce over here. I feel like I've got to have one or else I'll go out of my mind. Want to have a scrimmage? No, that's not it. More like a... my brain's running way too fast for my mouth to catch up. Want your Digimon to spar off against my Vivi. Oh, hey, that's it. Yeah, that's what I want. A match between you and me. But we can't have it just any old place. It's got to be somewhere special, to set the right mood for the occasion. Let's do it in the memorable spot. That one memorable spot of ours. You know the one. Yeah, it'll be perfect. I'll go on ahead. Better not make me wait long, because this is super important, I already filed a case with your agency, so now you can't say no. See you soon, alright? Okay? Etc. Is Tokyo still unsafe? Why do we have 4 messages? Seems like we have 2 messages. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, we're heading to the arena, which is upstairs. It's not down there. Okay. We're heading to the arena. We're gonna basically just clear out the arena quick, and then from there we can do other stuff. Are we in a new chapter? Have we... I can save right here, can't I? Wow. Look at that fucking shit. I just saved the game. Madness. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to you, actually, because there should be a new threshold that we've met. Because I got an achievement the other day for having gotten... There we go. Five Brave Point C's. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, so... Who is going to be brought for this? Shifokemon makes sense. we have gotten everybody to their final forms now, so we don't actually need EXP boosts. We need to get Shortcomon to figure out where they're going to be going. Who do we want to bring for this part? I think I'll bring Shifukamon. I might as well just bring Shifukamon and Tiramikamon. And we'll bring Poundcomon. This is 10% boost to all stats. Let's just... We should be able to just plow through the arena this way. We're going to be going through the low tier stuff first. I just realized that I don't have planar swap. I should put that onto Tiramikamon. Tiramikamon shouldn't be the one using it, since they are a sweeper. But it's fine. When they're on the front line with a bajillion other sweepers, I think it makes sense. Yeah, the other thing is that I do think that I'm probably going to start doing multiple things at a time, because of the fact that I do such long-scale things that I end up just spending months doing just the one thing. And I think that it makes sense to start doing, multitasking. So, depending on how the next couple days go, I may or may not end up, end up finishing this game completely to the point that I'm happy to just move on from it. And if I don't finish it completely, I'm going to start something else up on Wednesday anyway, and kind of dual wield for as long as my ADHD will allow. Eventually, I'm going to hyperfixate on something. This is a given. At some point, I'm going to have a hyperfixation. We're going to transition into doing one thing, but we'll see how long that takes. They'll lose for me, right? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. We're actually getting enough EXP from here that I'm not super concerned about using a little bit of SP. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're young. Oh, my friend. Oh, my friend. Oh, I missed. Interesting. I would have gotten Matrix. And they died. I have 2 more attacks left before I need to start regenning. So, we finished the first arena battle. We have gold and then platinum left. You know, I probably should have saved the game, but I was playing one-handed at the time, so you understand it wasn't possible. You'll understand it was impossible for me to wait a few seconds to finish pouring my drink before I did the thing. I will just do a normal attack on you. I will God Matrix because I think we're probably pretty close. To leveling up with Tiramikamon. Yeah, we got 10k. Yeah, we're actually going to get good enough EXP here that until we start capping out, we'll be able to use resources pretty comfortably. Here come the cyber police. Okay. You'd love to see it. Okay. We have 2 more fights before Tiramikamon is leveling up. My boss told me something about having to win. Attack break field, don't need. Okay, so we're gonna get this arena done, and then we maybe go fight one of the ultra bosses. Maybe we go after Vivi next. I don't trust you. You have too much defense. Not that it matters if I'm using an AoE, but you know. I'm using an AoE that penetrates defense. It's... Ooh! Perfect revival! I forgot you got this. Let's go. You don't need Common Hammer. And we do have the ability, if we run into an actual problem... Do we... Okay, here's a question. Actually, wait. I promised to get a more finalized team before we beat the game. And to beat the game with the more finalized team. I know the routing to get Birthday Come On, Mental Charge Field. It's very quick and easy routing. I should probably go do that. Right? Like... Oh, right, I have SP Drain. I forgot about that. We're gonna SP Drain off of this thing. That gives us 12 back, which is just not very much. You don't have Acceleration Boost. I guess that makes sense, considering that you're not a boss fighter. Just keep draining. And Pound Come On gets the kill. $18,000 EXP. So, do we... Okay, we should be in the cup that I think I struggled with last time. So, I think Pound Come On is going to stay in for now. We are going to have you in, and we are going to have Bunt Come On in. And the intention is for Tiramikamon Come On to just nuke every single turn. So, until we get to something that's going to give us a problem, we're going to just pound the damage out. We're just going to be AoE bombing everything except for you because you're single target. The older you get, the faster you die. And if we need to swap in for a vaccine, that's fine. My Vigilante do more than just look good. We die good too. I'm gonna guard. We're going to God Matrix. That's lethal. We've maxed out Shifamon. Wait, are you data type 2? I'll never let you take my Autumn Bellflower. Oh no. They have heals! My greatest weakness! Not on this playthrough, though. Did I get my SP again? I cut into my anime watching time so we could train. There's no way you'll find a weakness, probably. Buddy, have I got news for you. There's 2,000 damage without acceleration boost. I'm actually just gonna attack here. I'm curious how much damage Blunt Command can do. Okay, but nothing too special. Oh, I should be using the... I'm actually gonna need power. I do appreciate that I can acceleration boost with Blunt Command. And we are going to physical drain you. So we get 9 SP from that. Plus the regen. Oh boy. Okay. Is one of you vaccine type? You sure are. Oh no, not the combo! Oh man. Oh, life is good. Okay. I don't think this is the one that we struggled against, actually. I think we must have struggled against the next tier. Because I remember it having, like, a lot of, like, legendaries in it. Like, it had, like, a lot of gods in it. Let's see here. What do we want to hit you with? I will just tag this. And it's tempting to acceleration boost. We're not going to have lethal on the initial swing. But we're at full SP, so I'm just going to do it anyway. We can then slow burn the rest of them down. I mean, or honestly, we could probably just kill them at a normal speed. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. Tiramikamon didn't even need to get involved. Okay. Alright, so we have... My BF asked me who I prefer, Digimon or him. There's no way we're gonna lose. My ex-boyfriend. Because he was crazy. He was asking me to choose between a hobby and him, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, my guy? These are not related things. What do my hobbies have to do with dating you? I don't think this is gonna work out. But come on, has no SP. It's very funny. The base SP level is just so low. For someone who regenerates SP as like their whole deal. There we go. Yeah, you look familiar. Let's do it! Okay, that's convenient. Alright, we're going to... Is it weird that I am like, oh shit, I can't attack the Arahabaki with this because it'll repel the attack and kill me? I'm like, wait, I can't do a physical attack. That's an Arahabaki. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and God Matrix. Mental Charge Field comes out. And then we can go ahead and Tidal Wave. Look how many attacks are coming out all at once. This is great. Acceleration boost into the actual attack. So this could be dangerous. Okay, I stand corrected. It can't be dangerous. So... I'm gonna poke you, and then we're gonna AoE, and we're gonna hope that... Okay, we got lethal there. I'm suspecting that some of these can heal. I'm gonna physical drain you. It's not lethal, but 16. Actually, I guess we're probably gonna level up. We're still pretty low level. I will do, I'll acceleration boost and acceleration boost into the nuke, I think. I didn't realize the Arahabaki was going to be that durable, so I'm going to also acceleration boost on you. I don't know that I need it, but we're going to do it anyway. And now we got Matrix. And that is sufficient durability that it, I think, makes sense to have done it. I need to get Aura on Bunch Command. Does Bunch Command not have Aura? Alright, well that was fairly easy, but I do think won the Platinum Cup. Oh. It does say on to the next challenge, so there's gotta be another one. There's gotta be another one. Let's go. Ready for the Legendary Cup. That's what it is. I think it's the Legendary Cup we're struggling with. Hey, buddy! Pull my pride as his axe and hacker on the line. Well, bad news for you, buddy. We're gonna go ahead and acceleration boost. We will acceleration boost. And I forgot to actually get my shit together. So I'm going to attack charge field. And that's not going to be lethal even with a second hit here. Interesting. Awesome Quake, that's probably optimal. Maybe not. That's a really big hit. Alright, picking up Tiramikamon. Picking up Poundcomon. Let's go. Do I Aura before I God Matrix? I'm gonna Aura, and I think... we're gonna stick with these for right this moment. Oh shit, I'm out of SP. Concerning. SP regen. It gives SP regen to the rest of the party. So... that was only 5,000. Okay, this will give us a lot of EXP, and probably not be that hard. You're so tall. You're so long. I don't think tall adequately describes it. I think long is the appropriate descriptor for you. Do I acceleration boost? I don't think so. I think I need the... Ooh! You know, I think it might be time to make the swap. I am using it over Marinangamon purely because I used Marinangamon as in my final party member last yes. That is exactly correct. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and acceleration boost. I should probably not have done that because they do have status effects. Speaking of status effects, they've already tagged Tiramikamon with one. So let's bring in... Actually, let's bring in Birthday Kamon. No. Yes, we're gonna bring in Birthday Kamon. And we're gonna replace... yeah. We're gonna replace you with Chocokamon. So Poundcomon will stay in to do their nuke. They're gonna do lethal on you. We're gonna do our fire thinger that doesn't involve any fire because it's light damage. And we can vortex penetration on you. Whoa! Choco, come on. Holy shit. Not bad. And are you going to... You are going to swap. So... Who do we want to bring into the party? Actually, you know what? No, we'll leave Pound Come On. No. We need Pound Come On to have better things. I would like to create a support out of Pound Come On. I think that'd be fun. I will say, though, I also do just really like the look of the whale. Like, the whale has a really good model, and I like using it. Okay, you are neutral. I had it easy till now, but this is as far as you go. I'm gonna knock you out with one shot. You know, that's not true. I have it on good authority, but that is not the case. Okay, so... Pound Come On is going to swap... do we want... No, let's leave Choco Come On in, actually. We'll leave in Choco Come On. Oh, you know what? We should... it's fine. Right. Oh, you don't have... acceleration boost, though. I'll do an attack charge field. And then we have lethal. So I'm gonna do an X-Aura. Since we have multiple characters that have a decent amount of damage, we're just gonna pop this, get this done immediately. We're getting no EXP for these fights, so I do need to be careful with my rationing. We work really hard to get strong. You scared because we're so much cooler? Okay, we know the one on the left is a threat, and the one on the right probably isn't. That's not necessarily true. Pound Come On is going to pound into... Okay, I was not expecting you to just die. Okay, Pound Come On might die here. Nope, that's going to do no damage at all. Right, we're going to swap Pound Come On out for... Pound Come On. Okay. So, we're now going to start regenning SP. And we can pop an X-Aura. We are not strong against them, we're just neutral. But all of these characters have extremely high intelligence. So, is that true? What's your name? Okay, not all of them have extremely high intelligence, but all of them have at least decent intelligence. So, Choco Come On is perfectly fine to just putter around. And we're literally going to beat this to death with auto attacks. That is our intention here. I should get SP Drain on others. I still haven't actually given Blunt Come On a full set of abilities, which is kind of funny considering that they're such an important character. But it's not a big deal. Yeah. So basically, this thing just cannot cause damage to me right now. And so we're just going to regen all the way back up off of the back of this. Because it doesn't have high attack power, and it doesn't have a defense penetrating attack,
or sorry, it doesn't have an intelligence strength penetrating attack. So you can see the limitations, even with the enemies, who have a huge like stat gain by the fact that it's on hard mode. Even with their huge amount of stats, they're just not that threatening when they're using these kind of like the attack that this thing has. I feel very vindicated by saying I'm not impressed with this attack, and I'm sad that the Beatles don't have a good option for
being an int sweeper. I'm very vindicated in this. Okay. Why does it look so dark? I just get so stressed at work, sometimes I have to let it all out. Alright, so we have ocean waves coming out. The two of them are dangerous. They have high base int, and they're going to have arbitrarily high amounts of thinger. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap Chocokumon with Angefukumon. This gives me 15% int boost. We have to deal with a healing setup here. You're also virus type. I didn't realize that you were virus type. Interesting. So who has the ability that I need? You don't have it. You don't have it either. So that means Chocokumon is the one who has the thing? Question mark? You have character reversal. So I think Chocokumon... Considering that situation, I am actually going to XOR. We're going to go with this team for this. That was not the character that I thought it was. We're going to Vortex Penetration on you, and that isn't that bad. The issue is that they probably have like crazy amounts of healing available to them. So I think I will drop Buntkamon out because we don't need Buntkamon to be in right now. You don't have any SP to play with. Do we bring you in with your... You have 400 int. And this will actually allow us to negate their bonuses. Let's go with it. Let's go with this pack. 69 damage. Let's go. You know, sometimes in life, that's not terrible, but it's not amazing. So we're gonna tag another one of these. It's gonna. It didn't heal. It didn't heal. So that's going to be a 15% reduction to their damage. I should have speed boosted, actually. Amethyst Mandala is not doing a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter. They didn't heal with their multiple opportunities to, which means that we're probably golden here. Unless we somehow miss. Yep. Okay, so we've got this in the bag, and we can swap Angefukumon back. Actually, no. We're going to Amethyst Mandala to remove that effect. And we're going to drop Chocokumon out, I think. In favor... oh, you have... Never mind, I can't regen SP off of you. I think we just poke, and then do we burn through all of Chocokumon's HP? I don't think so. That's not how I want to handle this. We're just gonna poke again. I missed the character reversal that I wanted to get off. I was gonna say I need it, but I don't need it. Need is a strong word. Okay. How much damage do you do anyway? You just poke. No. You don't do nothing. Okay, you know what? Maybe the character reversals are a bad idea. Maybe I do just need to start pounding in with damage. Let's see. Bunt, come on. Birthday Come On doesn't need to be in because we've established their business. I am going to bring in Short Come On. You have Mental Charge Field. That's good to know. We also have Pueblo Come On. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're bringing in Sponge Come On. Sponge Come On is going to... Well, that sucks. Okay. That means that we're not going to regenerate any more SP, so they've hit both of our... thingers with that. What the fuck? Sponge, come on, what the hell is going on? What the fuck? Oh, are you light? Are you a light element? Okay. Okay, you can get... oh, wait, no, you don't need to get out of here. You need character reversal. It was 5,000 damage! Okay, we're gonna Phantom Pain on you. That's 3,200 damage with no acceleration boost. What is happening right now? Okay, so Choco Come On is going to pull out in favor of one of the supports. Let's bring in Bump Come On, I guess. Oh, God. That was funny. That was too funny. Oh, you know, I probably should have brought in one of the supports that actually has HP, like healing, as a component. That would have made a lot of sense. Let's bring Agafu Come On in for now. Okay, well, Sponge Come On's back up to full SP practically. Poke. Come on, Windclaw me again. Okay. 21 SP. Oh, lovely. Okay, we're gonna heal. Sponge Come On is back up to full. And we can Phantom Pain. And then regen 11. Yes, that cackling is appropriate. Sponge Come On. You know, we found you late, but only the rarest. No way I'm gonna lose. Well, unfortunately... Unfortunately for you, rarity is not necessarily a great indicator of potency. Okay, we can Mental Charge Field. Just for shits and giggles. Do we need to this is probably overkill, honestly, but it's fine. We don't need this much SP regen, but I'm gonna take it anyway. And then we're gonna Aura. There's no reason not to just keep ourselves at full HP whenever possible. Like, Angefu Come On is able to regenerate more SP per turn than we're using on the auras that keep me at full HP every single turn. We're gonna kill this one. Oh! That wasn't lethal! That's the first non-lethal attack that you've done this whole damn time. Imagine. I'm just gonna Aura again. Keep ourselves at full. I mean, Fukamon does take a lot of damage here, so... We will Tidal Wave. We can Amethyst with Dala, but there's no reason to. I'm gonna do an Int Boost. Just Mental Break Fields. Oop. Tidal Wave. Ooh, we got another Tactician USB! Let's go! Prevent any abnormal statuses in one ally. I actually really love that. We're gonna get rid of Meteor... No, we'll get rid of Sonic Void. Oh, man. Oh, life is good. Life is good. Congratulations on making this far. Now it's time to send you home. Okay. I hate that for me. Don't love that at all. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and Phantom Pain on you. You're gonna die. just go ahead and die for me, please. And you will... I'm gonna do a Tidal Wave. Let's see. Alright, so that gives us an idea of how much HP they have. I don't think we're gonna be one-shotting the Nervamon. Oh! That was a big hit. And that wasn't a crit, so they might be able to one-shot Sponge-Come-On with a crit. Ooh, especially after that. Trying to character reversal me, rude. Oh, that was not lethal either. Okay, we're gonna undo all their stat boosts. Oh, jeez. We need to character reversal them if possible. That's rude. I'm gonna heal. I'm a little concerned because Fukamon is vulnerable to getting gibbed here. And we're gonna Phantom Pain on you. So now we don't have to worry about them healing again. And I'm gonna Guard Charge Field. It's not enough. But we do have Revive, so it's fine. Okay, we can just pop the Revive. Get Fukamon, can Amethyst Mandala, get rid of the attack power boost. Alright. And we can do lethal. Sponge-Come-On is actually max level now. So we do have to be concerned about them running out of SP, but we just need to stop using SP on them. Okay, so here's... Welcome home, I sent my most powerful Digimon to greet you. Okay, so they... Ooh, are all vaccine type. That's concerning. Okay, we're gonna pull Sponge-Come-On out. Are we gonna pull Sponge-Come-On out? We should pull Sponge-Come-On out until they have been swapped. So we need Short-Come-On in, and we need Choco-Come-On in. Angefukamon is already appropriate for them. Standard messages. Okay. Let me take a look. Nice. So, we are going to do what here? Do we Amethyst Mandala? Yes, we do. Get rid of the int boost. Heaven's Judgment is lethal on... Oh, I was supposed to heal. That was what I was supposed to do. I made a mistake. I got distracted. I got good news from a friend. Okay, and now we are going to do a reversal on you. No, we're going to do a reversal on you. We're going to fail to do a reversal on you. We are going to... I'm going to go ahead and revive. Do you have an AoEs? You don't have an AoE. We're going to do a character reversal on you. We're going to miss! I need to stop missing! I'm gonna revive again. I think that this is an AoE, so I don't think it'll matter. But a heal wouldn't have mattered either, because either it was physical, which it's not, or it was magic, in which case it would kill Short Command regardless. So we do have the unfortunate situation here. Which thing is that? Fuck. I think that's the status effect of 3. So the thing that the other guy has is not immunity to status effects. Okay, do we need to pick up the chart? We need to heal ourselves. Unfortunately, we're running out of SP. I'm gonna guard. I need to get a character reversal off. In order to be able to burn through this, I think. You no longer have anything on you. No, you're just immune. That's the first character I've ever seen who's immune to that effect. Okay, interesting. I've never seen something immune to character reversal. If that applies to all 3, I'm in trouble. Because I've been trying to set this up for a long time. And just fully wasting time. If it can't be done. So we'll try a character reversal on you. You're also immune to character reversal. I think they might all be immune to character reversal. I actually have no preparation for this. So what do I need to do here? Okay, we need to... Jeez. We kind of need to Amethyst Mandala, and we also need... do other stuff. I'm gonna heal first. I love that for me. That part was somewhat less optimal. We're gonna plop a hit into you. That doesn't really do anything. That's not. We're not gonna be able to burst them down with that. And they have two characters who can both use aura. So, we can tag an aura, which is a neutral effect. So, how do we get... We can check if we can get it onto the last one, but I don't think that we can. Tiramikamon, I don't think is going to be able to get too much done here. So, Birthday Come On. How much can I buff my stats up? We're gonna start seeing what the limits are on how high we can get our stats. Okay, you can't do too much. I'm gonna restore statuses right now. And we can acceleration boost. And we can see how much a tidal wave does. My guess is not a lot. And we're gonna Amethyst Mandala. That purges all of the buffs that they had. And now we're going to do an X aura. We can't keep that up indefinitely. So we're going to Tidal Wave. That does basically nothing. 140 damage kind of seems like a significant amount of damage to them, though. I can't target myself with attacks, right? If I could get a character reversal off on Sponge Come On, she could just get the job done. They are exclusive. They are magic users. Ooh. We're not going to do it this round. But I think I maybe should pull in Sponge Come On. Let's start doing speed charges on Gifu Come On. And I'm going to have them guard. We're going to restore a bit of our SP before we start going too crazy. We can't do charge fields that are beneficial to us, because we need int charge fields specifically. So we need mental charge field. They've done a lot of mental charge fields. I'm going to just purge these off. Just to make sure that we don't get suddenly burst down by an unexpectedly powerful series of attacks. And then I'm going to swap Birthday Come On for Sponge... Oh, God damn it, I need to wait until I have two going in relatively close succession to each other. Unfortunately, the one going now is the boss. And then... This is a good opportunity. We're going to try it. We're going to bring out... Not Chocokumon. We'll bring out Spongekumon. With the hope being... Actually, you know what? No. Let's not use Spongekumon. If we use... No, I'm going to use Spongekumon because Spongekumon gives me the SP regen anytime an enemy attacks me. So, like, that's a pretty big boost for me. So we're going to Aura, and then Spongekumon is basically going to be guarding for a little bit. Actually, no, they're not. They're going to use a speed charge boost to hopefully preserve the speed charge on everybody. I could boost my defense, but I don't think I have a reason to. The goal is basically just to burn down this one on the right side before everything goes to shit. So, Speed Charge Field is going to, I think, reset the cooldown on that. Reset the timer. Okay, Fukumon is not at risk of dying, so I don't need to defend on them. Int down. I don't love that for me. Okay, we just restored 90 SP off of that one attack. Love that for me. And we can... Who do we want to tag with this? You have evasion, but I think this is the one that has the lowest max HP. We're gonna heal, and that is a neutral event. And we now have a bad situation in play. We're gonna guard. Okay, that works for us. We can now do another Aura. As soon as a physical attack comes out to Ongefukumon, we should be golden for a while. We are going to... We're going to drop Spongekumon out of the party because Spongekumon probably can't survive the incoming attack. And we'll put Shortkumon in. Because Shortkumon is already dead. So this just means that we have less damage coming out during this upcoming attack. Gonna guard. Heaven's Judgment comes out. If they had a limited SP pool to play with, it would certainly help quite a lot. Alright, so you get pulled out, Spongekumon comes back in. Unfortunately, we did lose our speed boosts, but they weren't doing that much for us anyway, honestly. You also can heal? That's a problem. Alright, Spongekumon is extremely low. We're gonna just heal. Mental Break Field comes out. Really hate that for me. Okay, well, Spongecumon's at full SP, which is nice. Unfortunately, I just don't have a lot to do with the other characters. I could start doing an attack charge field. And the other unfortunate thing is that because Spongekumon is Dark Element, we're taking triple damage from all these attacks, which means that even though they are ostensibly not that strong against me, they are extremely strong against me. I think Chocokumon might be a better bet. Now that I think about it, no. We actually have to bring in both. We're going to revert the change. We are going to do a Phantom Pain right now. You're going to do an acceleration boost. Love that for you. Ange Fukamon is going to pop an aura. They pop an aura as well, which undoes the last 2 heat damage cycles that I've done. Sponge-Kamon gets replaced with Short-Kamon. Massive AoE comes out. Status barrier is the yellow one. Elemental Charge Field. Okay, we can throw out an aura. Panic Wisp comes out. That's very bad for me. This is an interesting situation where we're basically stalling out here. This fight is going to last as long as it needs to, which is kind of funny. I could remove all Admiral statuses, but it's actually not important to do so compared to just healing. So I can't believe they're immune to character reversal. I've never seen an enemy be immune to character reversal at all. I've never seen it happen, and it's on the team that's like a healing spamming team that happens to counter my exact formation. It's very funny. So we are going to swap out Short-Kamon for Choco-Kamon. I do not love that for me. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice that they had acceleration boosted. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, we're gonna revive Bunt-Kamon because we need to in order to get the SP regen. We won't have enough SP to pick the other one back up if we don't. We're going to bring out... No, you can revive. The Panic Wisp comes out. If we survive this, which we do, the Fukamon can now use an aura. Okay. Man, I wish that I had something more useful to do on Bunt-Kamon. One of the issues that I'm running into is the neutrality here. We need to bring in Sponge-Kamon again because of the fact that we need a physical attack to land on Ange Fukamon right now. We could actually make that happen by attacking this turn because of the thinger, but I'm not going to do that. We are going to use Phantom Pain. We basically need to get off
We just need to get off a couple of attacks in a row without them just healing themselves back up to full. Oh, our int is so low now that we're only healing for 600. No! Fuck me. I needed to use Saint Knuckle on Angefukumon. I need that to happen. It still hasn't fucking happened. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. The one good thing, though, is that by doing what they just did, they are, we're gonna Amethyst Mandala. We have nothing better to do. Okay. I need a physical attack to come out of Agafukimon. Okay, so we got some SP back from that. This pulls us out of the death spiral that we're in to a large degree. Is that a physical attack? I think that was a physical attack. No, it was not. Rough. Alright, you don't have acceleration boost. You need to guard. And you need to... I'm gonna do a speed charge field. We don't have the SP to throw out a bunch of mental charge fields, and that's the issue. Is that because we're in a mostly neutral position from an SP perspective, we are really struggling to maintain what we need. I probably should have guarded there. Acceleration boost is coming out. Really hate that for me. And Amethyst Mandala. Counter, thank you. Did the counter not... Oh shit, I shouldn't have guarded there. I needed to swap. It's not a huge deal. I don't... No, we had the speed buff that we just lost because of that. I don't know how we're gonna get lethal here is the problem. I'm gonna do a mental charge field. If you had something useful to do on your turns, we'd actually be in good shape here, I think. I just don't have anything to do on Bunkamon's turns. We have an evasion boost on those two. I'm gonna Phantom Pain on you. Alright, so Phantom Pain does a decent bit of that thing's max HP. I use the acceleration boost, which means that I have to pull out on this turn. Except I apparently don't. Because we're not going to be alive this turn anyway. We can do a mental charge field if we want, that wastes SP. We're going to just guard.
This gives us a little bit of SP back. I shouldn't have done that. I actually should have swapped out one. Nah, because there's... If we swap out one, come on, there's no value, because we don't regen SP at all unless one comes onto the party. I should have healed. That was a bad idea. Ooh, and now we can't heal. God damn it. Okay, you need to guard. What am I gonna do about this? Ugh. Apparently, I mean, potentially just die, honestly, because I'm gonna run out of SP to play with here. So Angefukumon is just gonna sit on the front line, burning time. While they're CC'd. Because there's nothing I can do. God, if... I can't believe that this is the fight that we run into our first enemies that are immune to that effect. Are you one of the Royal Knights? You know, it occurs to me they might actually be one of the Royal Knights. We could try using Black Rain. To... I don't know how this is gonna go. This is probably a bad idea. Acceleration boost comes out. We tag a X aura to get Angefukumon back up. If we revive you, will you be... No, I can't revive. If I revive, then I don't have any... It's honestly tempting to just reset because I don't know what to do here. I basically need to... You know what? No, I do know what I need to do here. I've been trying to... make this work in other ways, but there's kind of just like one answer to this. And the answer is to not even bother trying to buff. I think I need to get acceleration boost off and then swap that character out immediately. And then once I've done that, fuck me. Okay, and that's lethal basically, because I don't have enough SP to revive because I forgot that swapping someone in, you don't get their effect at the end of your turn. So, we are going to do a quick swap to this trio.
And the three of them are all going to acceleration boost into their nukes on the center target and hope that they get the chance to actually do it. If the enemies just dick around, I have the potential to survive long enough to get those attacks off. Unfortunately, they didn't dick around at all. We can revive Tiramikamon, which doesn't matter because of the AoE. I shouldn't have bothered to revive. And the AoE comes out and kills us all. Fuck. I needed them to dick around for a while. So Fruitcamon is going to Black Rain. Are you immune to the Confuse effect? If you're not immune to the Confuse effect, they're immune to the Confuse effect. That's not surprising, but it is annoying as hell. We can use Heart's attack on you. I should have rolled. That was silly of me. We're gonna Amethyst Mandala to get rid of all of those stat boosts that you have. And Fruitcamon is actually surprisingly stable here. Unfortunately, though, there's not much they can do because they are enough aura. That did nothing. And Fruitcamon is going to swap out for you. I don't actually have any revives left, it looks like. Okay, so we've lost this fight. God damn it. What a fucking asshole move to make them immune to character reversal. We haven't, like, there hasn't been a single boss that's been immune to character reversal. We're gonna just close this. Alright, so that means that we need a data type carry. There's no way around getting a carry that's data type. There's just no way around it, because you can't beat this fight with neutral damage, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could fish for a crit against them. There's probably like one Digimon in the game that you need to have in order to be able to consistently beat this fight, I think. Alright, we're going back to... we're going to go to the Digilab. This is not the Digilab, but we are going to the Digilab. And I need to check what I'm going to do here. We have a couple things that we could have done differently. Tiramikamon doesn't have character reversal, and they should. We don't need Hell Crusher. We're going to take character reversal. We have physical drain. And what else do we need? It doesn't matter what else we need. Alright, so next on our list, Spongekamon is fine. We need a data type carry. So what data type carries exist that have a defense penetrating attack? Yours is not defense penetrating, so Examon is not usable. Right, we need to get the Rosamon BM. So we were intending to get the Rosamon BM with who was going there that didn't end up getting there. Because somebody was on their way to that and then got sidetracked. Rosamon BM is going to be able to carry the fight. So who was it? Was it you? You know what? You actually function really well in a team with Tiramikamon. And so, like, if I have Tiramikamon and you in one place,
It was one of the brainy ones, that's right. So who's brainy? Ah, I sent you here because this is such a clutch position. But this is a support position. You shouldn't be here. Can you evolve up to that? Yes, you can. Okay, so Monzaimon can become this. And Monzaimon's stats, I think, are probably just too garbage for this to make sense to keep. We're gonna go into Sakuyamon with you. Okay. And you are lively. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Okay, so we need... Who was it? Angefukumon. Angefukumon needs to start heading there. I think... does Sylphimon have the ability to get us there? I think so. No. Sakuyamon has gotta have... Okay, so Woodmon... We don't have a super easy routing, actually. Sakuyamon, Zaimon, Minervamon, maybe? No. Saberleamon? That's no. Cubimon, Lady Devimon, Lotusmon. Alright, we're gonna get this done. So... we're into Taumon. From Taumon, we're going to Cubimon. From Cubimon, we're going to Lady Devimon, and then from there we're going to go on. So, we're popping out of here. And we're going to go... We need to organize our party. We're going to put Shortcomon in, and Tiramikamon is going to be solo clearing, question mark. Yeah, and we'll leave in our other person who gives the speed boost. You have the Tactician USBs. We have another one that we just picked up. We have crit attaches. We don't need those. We need Tactician USBs. We're going to be leaning on Tiramikamon for this. And it is very funny that the one thing that I had definitely intended to do, but then kind of replaced with the Lilithmon, is the thing that I absolutely needed in order to deal with it. It's a hard counter to this fight. Let's see here. We got to go to... Metropolitan Office, and we're going to the top level. Oh, that's not even lethal on the neutral targets. I'll need to do something about that then. Shortcomon is actually really fast. Okay, 64k right there. Pokemon might be able to level immediately. Let's see, Shogun Laser. Crit Charge, Chain Plus. A Speed Charge Field. We have a lot of useful stuff available to you. Okay. 40th floor is correct. Then from here, we go over here. I am annoyed with myself for not having... set this up better. Okay. Termicon can't level up anymore, so I need to bring Bunch Come back in. And we need to potentially swap to a setup that's more stable. We'll finish these off with a couple of quick tags. I also need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with Bunkamon's abilities. Bunkamon is not actually fully kitted out right now. They don't have a full set of abilities for some reason. Oh my god. It's only what I really need is Victory Cry. Oh man. That would be nice to have. Victory Cry is a Shin Megami Tensei ability that fully heals your entire party for both HP and SP after every fight. But you get, like, it's an extreme late game ability, but it exists. And it is the kind of thing that would be very useful for me right about now. Going into every fight with full resources is really nice. Alright, now then, Bloodcomon could change up if we wanted. So, Fukamon, you are becoming a Lady Devimon. Lady Devimon allows us to transition up to Lotusmon at level 55. So, do we need to change things up? You have 167 SP. Shine of B is only 35. We're going to use Shifokamon for this. Oh, actually, no. You know who we should swap in is SpongeComon. SpongeComon allows me to get a bunch of wait, who was the other one? Who did I give it to and then take it away from it right now? Yeah. Okay. So, we're getting ourselves set up here. And we are going to get ourselves fully set up. We're going to guard. Ocean Wave comes out, that's not physical. Arctic Blizzard comes out, that is physical. We Phantom Pain on you. And then we could shine a bee, we're not going to. Because we don't need to waste the SP on that. We need 1 or 2 more fights to get Angefukumon up where we need them to be. Oh, wait. No, keep that. We don't need a physical attack that does this. This is brainy. So, we now have the SP drain on them. Ocean Wave comes out, does not do lethal. That's great for us. You can come out. Nuke that into the ground. Can you heal? Okay, that's not lethal, so that's not the routing that I should do with that. I'm gonna heal. Ice Archery comes out, gives us some of the SP that we just used back. That's good. I'm gonna poke, and then Spongemon is honestly slower than I expected, but that's fine. Just guard. They have a lot of things going for them. And speed is not the highest. Shortcomon is going to guard. It's not a physical attack either. That is. Okay. So we Phantom Pain on you, because that's actually going to be lethal. And then we Crescent Leaf on you, which is, oh, not quite lethal. The poke, however, is. Alright. We got another Intouch. Angefukumon, I think, should be good to go. So let's pop over here. We'll check our messages. Teddy bear ones I'm on. Mirai's right, there's lots we don't know about each other. Okay, so we can get up to Lotusmon right now. Perfect. Lotusmon is unfortunately not where we're going. We are going to... Is it Lila or Lily? Is it both? I don't remember. Lilymon can get to... So, Lily, let's do it. Okay, Alright, so this will allow us to go up to Rosamond, and then from Rosamond we can do the other one. So... Just takes a little bit of effort here. Actually, the other... I'm gonna do the other thing at the same time. There's no reason not... We should have started this already. Okay, so... Who is it? It is... Birthday Kamon. Birthday Kamon is heading to Mega Kabuteramon. And they're going up the chain to get both Speed Boost and Thinger Boost. Guarding. Attack Break Field comes out. That doesn't matter that much. Does mean that this isn't lethal. Oh, actually it means that the full chain isn't lethal. Rivers of Power comes out, single target. You can revive. And put... Okay. Speed Break, Forest, don't need either of those. Okay. Gaia Element, don't need Rune Forest. We will keep X Heal. No, we won't. We have Aura. We don't need it. Okay. Speed Charge Field comes out. Hell Crusher. We got the character reversal off. Incredibly rude. We should probably get an AoE on Sponge Con. Okay, we need one more fight. To get the job done. Character reversal comes out. Hell Crusher comes out. We have lethal on you. You're gonna fully wipe, which is rude. And we can shine a beam. I'm now realizing we don't have the guests anymore. Because we finished that section, so... That can be both a good and a bad thing. The guests take turns, that means that it just slows things down a little bit, because they're taking a turn and not really... They're not just hitting someone for lethal. But it also means that we don't have the secondary buffs that they supply. So, it's kind of a mixed bag. So, Angefukamon is our brainy Rosamond Enjoyer. So we're not quite there yet. This is a physical attack. We need to keep going. We need to go deeper. We need to get 100% cam and 170 SP, so we're going to need them to be extraordinarily high level just to get the SP. And once we've got that done, we'll be in good shape. Birthday Come On cannot become a Hercules Cup with Terramon yet. We need one more level, which means one more fight. Quilla Come On. Let's see. I will say, this would be a massive improvement. Like, a massive improvement. It's tempting to bring them in just because of how huge a deal it would be. However, let's check what abilities we have the ability to activate. We could get Crit Charge. Crit Charge is actually a pretty solid thing to have. I can cast Crit Charge indefinitely. And I think we want to give you... I might actually go full hard counter for this upcoming fight. We'll see. I'm gonna give you 2 int attaches for now. Oh wait, you don't have it. Do you not have a heal? Give me a second. Do you get an AoE heal by evolving up to you? You get Final Aura. I don't want Final Aura. Final Aura is way too expensive. Man, am I gonna do it just because it's the only Digimon in the game that has the SP boost? Does Piximon have the thing? I don't think Piximon has that same ability. This is increases stat boosts given. But they have X heal, which is useless to me. This doesn't serve my purposes. Let's see here. Plesiomon is maybe... Plesiomon has X Aura, which honestly might be worth it to just pick up. It is worth it to just pick that up. We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna evolve up to grab that. with Buntcomon. So Buntcomon is evolving up. They're going to pick up Exora. Who else needs abilities? You need... You're a, what, a dedicated attacker? You're a dedicated attacker. You have Revive, you have Shine of Bee, you're doing your job. It's the... Let's see. He has X heal, but single target heals are useless to me. Let's see here. You don't have a final ability set either. You should have Acceleration Boost. It's very, very sad that Chocomon doesn't have an Acceleration Boost available. For fights like this. How far away are you from Acceleration Boost? My guess is very far. So Dragomon into like one of the Fangers is like getting through into the death chain into Arcadiamon might actually be the fastest way to get them that, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's not necessary to have it on all of my carries. Do you have acceleration boosts? You do. Perfect. You don't need restore, you're taking acceleration boost instead. And you are going to equip what? Speed attaches? I need to figure out where to get speed attach A's. Because I should have a bajillion of those equipped, and I just don't. Right, Sponge, come on. Do you have a good setup for what I want you to be doing? Vaguely. I have not checked the shops. I guess I could do that. Okay, anything else we need? You have Aura, you have Perfect Revival, you have Speed Charge Field. So you can only supply speed right now. This is not super in keeping with how I'm... It's very funny that somehow I've set this up where the brainy ones who want to be carries are somehow the ones that have all of the buffs. Take that one out. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want to poke. Oh, rude? Excuse me? That is highly rude behavior. Okay, you have Perfect Revival. We'll just swap Quailocomon and get the Perfect Revival off. Rude? Extremely rude. Sponge, come on. I'm going to do lethal. Get all that done.
So, there we go.
Okay, we've got the X-Aura. Hit charge is probably something I should keep on my bar. We don't need Nano Machine Break. Don't need Comet Hammer. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. That's not a super useful ability in this context. I don't need to damage enemies, I need them to either be... I need them to die instantly, so we're going to bring out... Who is it that has... Chief Pokemon. Okay. We're bringing out Chief Pokemon. Chief Pokemon, though, is max level, so I'm going to need to swap them out. I wasn't expecting to go on for this long. Dicking around over here. So, now we need to figure out how we're going to get our sustain game going. So, Bunt Come On is... Oh, we found a case, imagine. Let's see here. Oh no, because you're gonna... We will bring in Bunt Come On because Bunt Come On is... the one who's going to be swapping down the other thing. I guess we finished, right, actually? Bunt Come On can just go back down, I guess? Oh, I'll do that after this. Not super impressive. Alright, so Sponge Come On is max level now. Final Aura. Do you have a heal other than this? You have normal Aura. I don't think I need this. And we can get it easily, so we're not going to keep it. Easy to get and not relevant to our interests. Okay. Next. Fruit Come On, come on, blah blah blah. Okay, Hercules Kabuterimon is where we're going with you. Let's make sure that we've actually gotten whatever we needed to get. I honestly don't think there is anything that we need to get from this. I think we are just waiting on the next tier. This gives us Mental Charge Field. This gives us... nothing. Okay, so we're evolving up. Birthday, come on. Let's go into Hercules Kabuterimon. This will get us Mental Charge Field. Mental Charge Field is the one that's most important for our interests, but we also want Speed Charge Field, because Speed Charge Field is also good, and we can have them basically just swap between doing each of them every turn. Bunt Come On is going to de-evolve to Whalemon, right? I got the thing I needed on you. I don't need Guard Charge Field, kind of just period. We now have X Aura We have acceleration boost, which is funny. And we have... I think gotten everything. I don't think there was anything else that Pokemon needed from this form. Status barrier is not bad, but it doesn't last long enough to probably be worth it. We have an issue with not having sufficient we don't have the turns necessary to do a lot of stuff. I think we are going to go to Marine Angemon because we're struggling, and Marine Angemon is just a massive upgrade. Having so much of their sort of stat allocation freed up is a big deal. Alright, so you can... I'm just going to do normal attacks with you, because I might as well be accumulating fingers as well. You can do a tidal wave, which doesn't really do anything. Status barrier comes out. Mental charge field comes out. Poke. I think you can... Yeah, you're going to be AoEing quite a bit. Sponge, come on. I should give Sponge, come on an AoE. I keep saying that and then not doing it. Pop an X-Aura. Unfortunately, Sponge-Come-On is pretty slow. I think the reason that they're so slow is actually not because they are slow. I think it's because the attack they're using has a hidden extremely long delay in it. Oh wow, 17? That's pretty solid. Actually, so we don't need X heal. What was the other thing? Potion Wave 1? No. Thunderfall 2 we don't need. Okay. One thing that's very nice about Sponge-Come-On is they are very good at sustain. They can go all day. I should have guarded. That is a magic attack, not a physical attack. We're spirit draining because it gives us an enormous amount of SP back. Guarding. River Power comes out, does nothing. Guarding. Attacking. And we are going to once more with feeling. Yoink! Get that 35 SP in one turn. Let's see here. I'm not going to bother with Ice Archery. Considering they're going into a thing that doesn't have any attack power, seems kind of pointless. Okay, we're guarding. And we need to take out the one that can texture blow before we do anything else. And you can't do shit. It's not really gonna do anything, I'm telling you. Oh, nice. Okay, we have lethal on you, and you are the healer. Okay. Okay. And I should have been attacking this whole time because I'm planning on finishing you with Spirit Drain. Which means that I'm not gonna be killing you quickly. Right. Reaching max level is funny because of the fact that it slows you down so much when you hit max level. It's really funny how much your pace slows. Let's see here. 170 sounds good enough. Let's check. I don't know what the actual requirement is, but 170 sounds pretty good to me. Alright, so Montekamon cannot become Marine Angemon yet. We need 100% cam. That's easy enough to do. Fukamon is at 20. Is it Finger? Slap some friendships on you. We'll actually use a friendship DX. There we go. Anga Fukamon's cam goes up, and we pull them up to Rosamond BM. So, they're now in their final form. They have an penetrating strong light attack that absorbs 50% of the damage as HP. This is a very, very good effect. And we also have Tiferet. That's interesting. I'd forgotten about that. As an effect. So we will... We had something else that we needed to do? No. Popping out of here. Actually, we do. I'll get Fukamon. You now have the ability to equip all of your gear. What are we going to give you? We could give you just a bunch of int gear. If we give you a full set of int gear, then you will lifesteal more. That leans into what you're good at, so let's go with that for now. Go to Phantom on you. And we can Tidal Wave, which doesn't do a lot of damage. In the guard. Nice, we got our SP back there. Love that for me. Do we... You know what, we will... Oh. Well, that doesn't give me any at all. But this does... This is a physical attack, so as long as it's a physical attacker, it's going to give us more SP as we go. Yeah, that upcoming boss fight is such a pain in the ass, because they don't even use physical attacks very much. So since they don't use physical attacks much, like, they don't even give me the SP back when I'm using SpongeCon. But yeah, I think that we have a combination here that will get the job done fairly adequately here. Are we in okay position to start working on the fight? Probably not. I don't think we need Final Heal. And we don't need Mental Breakfield. I would like to get the Birthday Command situation resolved first.
We need to get all the way to like 80, I guess? Should have guarded. This is a lot of AoE damage dealers. Status barrier. You have nasty stuff. I'll do this one because I can't lifesteal off of it very effectively, so we might as well just kill it. Alright, you can platinum jump on this one again. Okay, that removes our cool effect that we like. Platinum junk, and we're going to Spirit Drain the last one. But yeah, it's so amazing how you hit level 99 and all of a sudden your kill rate just plummets. I would need to have a lively AoEer to pair with oh wait, I don't need attack break. To pair with the thinger. And the thing is that the fact that I'm not using consumables and stuff like that seems like it's relevant for that, but it's honestly not as relevant as you'd think. Like, wasting a bunch of time using consumables as opposed to just automatically leveling up and C-healing is still going to be a massive slowdown. So it's kind of funny, like, you hit level 99 and you can't grind. Like, not effectively. It's so slow once you hit max level. It is actually tempting to downgrade some of these just so that I can be max, just so that I can level them up again, even though the previous form is useless in fights. That's how extreme a difference it is. So let's see here, and Bunkamon actually has that massive defense boost there. So the issue is that I think you do have low enough defense and HP that it might become a liability. But your heal is actually so powerful that I think it's probably worth it anyway. Okay, we need so many levels to get you to Tyrant Kabuteramon to get speed boost. Do we want to do that? I don't really necessarily want to. You know what? We don't need you for this fight. So, we're gonna fight a couple more battles to... Do we even need to do that? Let's set everything up. So, Sponge-Come-On is not going to be my carry for this fight. Our carry for this fight is Angefu-Come-On. Before we get to the fight in question, we are going to be organizing our team to contain Pound-Come-On and... where'd you go? Right, and Bunt-Come-On. Bunt-Come-On as actually supposed to be in this fight. And, Thinger. Do we need to... We need to bring these two along together. We need to get a little bit of resources. And since we're getting some resources back, we'll grab Sponge-Come-On and finish the fight that way. So these will luckily be bad at killing Sponge-Come-On. And they are physical attackers. So I think because they're physical attackers, I think I swapped Short-Come-On for Sponge-Come-On after all. And then we're going to have Sponge-Come-On kill... This also removes all abnormal statuses. We don't need X-Aura on you. So you restore 6 per turn right now. And we want to Phantom Pain on you because you're a problem. You also use a Destruction, which I do not like. But you're mostly a problem for other reasons. Okay, you're guarding. And you are guarding. You're guarding. There we go. First rock comes out. And we're basically just getting ourselves up to full. Or as close to full as we feel like getting. Off the back of this. Does she Pokemon have a SP training effect? I don't have it equipped, but they might have one. So once Sponge-Come-On is in a safe position, we can worry about other stuff. I'm just going to keep throwing this out. So at level 1, that is healing for about 1,300. We should have... Yes, please. Nice. It's a double. Okay, we're going to start Spirit Draining the other one down now. And... maybe not. Actually, we're just going to Phantom Pain. We're going to wipe this one. We're going to guard. We're going to guard. And what we're going to do here is we're actually going to do these fights. We're going to do like 2 or 3 more fights, get everybody's resources up while while Sponge-Come-On just like regens resources. We should have probably swapped in... oh shit! Okay, Short Commands coming in, and this will be amazing for us, actually. So, you don't have any spells that you can use to attack with, which is fine, I guess. We Phantom Pain, and you're dead, and we gain 6 Quadrillion EXP, and another Tactician USP that we generally won't even be able to use. Dispel is pretty good for you to have, so let's give you that instead of Meteor Fall, which I do not need. Safety Guard. This is actually very, very potent. Okay. Popping back in here. We should have enough EXP now to get certain things done, question mark? What is it that we were working on? Okay, you know what? Tyrant Kabuterimon is something we can do now. Let's go for it. Let's see. So you're now in position to do that. I don't need to get it right now because we can just fight the battles and get it done that way. So now we have 2 Tyrant Kabuterimons for no reason. And we can do, because what is your... yeah, you actually have a shit ton of speed, which is not bad for a sweeper, but you're not going to be able to sweep because you don't have the attack power. But, let's see, what else do we need to do? You don't have any things equipped that you need. Pokemon is actually not in terrible shape. We're going to do... you know, I think we're ready to go for the
think we're ready to go. We just need to... I'm gonna pop over here. Right, we need to check all of our abilities and all of our gear and stuff. So, Short Command is going to be dropped out of the party. The party for what's coming up is going to be, I think, these three. She Pokemon is going to have a very powerful AoE. And oh, this is not a plant attack. This is a light attack. So never mind. These still. This is not a combo that we need. We will put in Pound Command, I guess. And you need to equip your stuff. So, Shifo-Command has Spirit Drain. Do you have Physical Drain? You have Physical Drain. So Shifo-Command can actually use Physical Drain to get their SP back. You have Speed Charge Field. You have Attack Charge Field. You have Critical Charge. And you have Mental Charge Field. This is actually... And you also have Aura. I think... I take that instead of Attack Charge Field. And for your gearing, you will have... The thing is that the thing you need more than anything else is probably... speed. Because of the nature of what you do. You're a sweeper, but you're not like a boss sweeper. You're there to beat up Needle Spray. Okay. We're gonna pop out. The 10% speed boost is the thing that I want more than anything else from you. Do we allow ourselves to buy some gear off of a vendor? I think it's probably unnecessary. I'm not going to worry about it. So, that means that we're going to have not quite what we want, gearing-wise. But that's okay. So, you have Int-Attach A. Do you need another Int-Attach? I don't think you do. I think you need an HP attachment. Honestly. You need an HP attachment to be able to survive more hits. You also need another one to be able to survive even more hits. Your defense is meh. It's not as garbage as it could be, but it's not amazing. You will take... Honestly, it's tempting to take SP attachments, and I think I'm going to do that. We're going to take SP attachments because that will allow us to pair them with Buntcomon, and they'll be able to regen more of their SP in combat. So, what do you have? You have Final Heal, you have Restore, you have Dispel. You can take Mock Rush, which I think is a very good thing for you to have. And unfortunately, you are built as a carry. You don't have any major abilities to play with. Do I do attack? No. We're going to do crit. We're going to do 2 crit attaches because... will we though? Yes, because... no. No, we won't. Okay, Tiramikamon. So, we're not going to do those because we don't have enough of them to spare them, I think. I could do agility attachments. Defense and int, attack and defense. Let's do attack and defense, just for shits and giggles. Just do a couple fighter discs. Because they're not... This is not intended to be one of my actual carries. They should be. Like, by all rights, they should be, but I don't. Who is my... Yeah, because SpongeComon is the carry for that type. So, Chococommon is the other carry that's particularly relevant, who has nothing of value to put in this slot, which is kind of funny. We could take Mirror Reflection, which isn't actually bad for a character that's going to be as aggressive as they are. If I'm spamming buffs, then I think it makes a degree of sense. Hell Crusher is magic. This is magic. Okay. You have character reversal, you have anti-bug, you have a bunch of bullshit that you don't need. Chococommon is going to need to be upgraded at some point. This is a very solid setup, I don't need to change that, but we do need to change your gear. Your gear will be what? Your attack is pretty good. Anything of import that we need here? Can give you a little bit of speed for no reason. Let's give you an attack attached C. I think that makes sense. Ongefukamon is an int-based attacker. We have speed. I think this is the correct setup for now. It would be nice to make ourselves immune to panic, but we're not going to. We have a shit ton of int. Quailacommon is going to just equip 3 HP attaches. And actually, we're not going to do that with you. You need what you need. 1600 HP is going to have to do the job. Alright, you are going to take your Menaton replica back because you are still my primary carry. And it would be nice to give you... Let's give you a crit attach A. I think that makes sense. You have an ungodly amount of intelligence already, so I think that it makes sense to give you a crit attachment to increase the probability that this crits and gives us a boatload of damage. You're fine, I don't need to change you, you're fine now. Did I change your abilities? Aura, Perfect Revival, Speed Charge, Magic Attack, that we probably don't need. We could do Restore, we could do Safety Guard. We could do Crit Charge. We're going to do Crit Charge. So we're going to have Speed Charge and Crit Charge on them. Anything else that we have available? I think so. So we are... Am I happy with this? No. I'm going to take Safety Guard, because Safety Guard is very, very useful in a lot of circumstances. You're fine, I think. You're fine. Attack Charge Field. Speed Charge. Let's replace this with Mental Charge Field. You have Character Reversal, Physical Drain, or Acceleration Boost. That looks solid to me. Alright, we need to give you gear. I'm just going to give you a couple incredibly low-level speed pieces and call it a day. I don't care. Anybody else who's got nothing equipped? Nobody else has nothing equipped, so never mind. You know what? We will properly equip you, since you're literally the last one. And by properly, I mean, I think I'm just going to give you some HP attachments. It's not a super high impact. Oh, actually, no. We're going to give you the agility attachments. Just to be, like, maximally rude. Alright, let's see. Spray, correct, not bad. Nice. Now, we have the starting party that will hopefully be able to sweep the bulk of the fights that we have ahead of us. And then once we get into the main fight, we're going to be using Quelakamon. The other thing that I need to check is we need to check if you are a Royal Knight. I don't remember who it was, but I think I'll recognize them when I see them. They looked more like I think I remember. There we are. Seraphimon. So they have okay. They are not a Royal Knight. So let's take a look, by the way. We can only get up to B, which is fine. Let's see. Next on our agenda is... I think we're golden. We've got Fukumon, who has... Actually, because... Now that I think about it, for the most part, the fights are actually single target. I'm going to bring this party. We're going to bring our 2 carries and our support. And the 2 carries will be able to handle basically anything that they come across. Between the 2 of them, they can probably one-shot most enemies. And they will be fine. So, because I think the first fight is a single target. Yeah, first fight is you. And we can Phantom Pain, and you're poisonable. That's kind of surprising. That does nothing. Love that for me. We still have an acceleration boost on you because we're dope. And we are going to critical charge on Sponge. Okay, so you can acceleration boost, but you don't need to. We're going to mental charge field because this thing is something that you're specifically weak against. We're going to crit charge on Sponge again. And you are going to... do that. Acceleration boost comes out. I don't think this is going to be lethal, right? It might be. Oh, it's a combo! Oh, it's not lethal. Alright, we could attack you. We're gonna guard. Awesome Quake comes out. This probably won't be lethal. Except, holy shit! That is an insane Quake attack. God damn. Alright, we're going to just tag an Ultimate Flare. And that is the first fight down. Holy shit. So we're gonna need to do recovery now, unfortunately. I was not expecting that Quake to hit that hard. So we are going to Black Rain. We got 2 Confuses there, and we are going to Shine of B because this should do decent damage. I probably shouldn't have done that, though. I should have just pulled them out. We're in a good position here to get ourselves back in good shape. So we're going to bring in Bunch, come on, and Shifo, come on, and let's bring in Ange Fukamon, because Ange Fukamon also has revive. So basically, no matter who goes down here, we can revive them. Wow, that is terrible luck. Like, that's legitimately really terrible luck. Let's see, Buntkamon is potentially faster. So let's do this. We are going to do another revive. Everybody's up. For now. Alright. So you can Aura. Just get ourselves back in okay position there. Please do not get an insta-gid. We'll AoE with you. And Buntkamon can actually just swap you for Spongekamon, who may go down, very likely will. Going down to the idle bubble, it does 14 damage. I forgot that move even had a recoil. Because it's rare that I get... Oh, right. Got the confuse and the recoil. Okay. Though the confuse is actually useful in one way. Considering that the confuse means that they use physical attacks, and if they use physical attacks on my own party, I heal off of that. Shifokamon is, I think, going to just attack with a normal attack. We're going to go ahead and Ocean Love, get ourselves back in good shape. Ocean Love is also super cheap. I forgot about that.
Doesn't it only cost like 20 SP or something?
So crazy. Alright, so... Phantom Pain on you. We got the poison. So that one's dead, it just doesn't realize it yet. Okay, we're pulling out Shifokamon in favor of... Shifokamon to just finish this thing off. Really immediately put me to sleep. Okay, so you can just guard. You're still sitting at full SP. I love that for me. Then Spirit Drain. I need to give Bunkamon something to do on these turns. I can probably just do lethal here if I want. I think I'm gonna do lethal with Chocokamon. Chocokamon's gonna actually do the... Whoa! That did more damage than I expected. I forgot they were actually strong against this. Oh, I can actually do crit charge. Crit charge... If I'm at full SP, crit charge is free. So... That's a very good option for me.
Okay. And we're not going to Vortex Penetration. It's pretty low. We will Guard. That gets us back up to full. And we will Spirit Drain. Not quite lethal, but pretty close.
And do we want to swap in Angefukamon? I think... Yeah. Swapping in Angefukamon, who, I believe, gives us HP in addition to... Yes, so now we have HP and SP regen, which is fun. We benefit a lot from... I need to get an attack on them. They need a spell attack, because they have pretty good int. It's not terrible at any rate. And anything that costs, like, a small amount is free for them. Anything that costs less than 10 is free as long as they're already at full resources. So it's just a waste of resources to not... Alright, so you can just Phantom Pain. And we can... I'm going to just do an Ocean Maul, get ourselves topped up. Because it's pretty cheap. And we are going to do an Acceleration Boost, and then just wipe them. Acceleration Boost is actually important for Sponge Command, I'm now realizing. I had forgotten about the fact that attacks have different, like, delays attached. That was a... absolutely ludicrous... Okay. I forgot about the different delays, which means that Acceleration Boost into a big attack is actually faster to get through the entire chain than attacking twice is. So I'll need to remember that. That's important to remember. Okay, you're gonna do that. We have one of them strong against one and one strong against the other. We're gonna Phantom Pain on you. I don't think this is lethal, but it might be if we crit on a combo. And we can crit charge you. Ooh! We're not going to Acceleration Boost this, I think. Actually, no, we will. We're going to Acceleration Boost this just because we get the next turn in anyway. So this gives us a little bit more SP than we would have had if we just did it straight. Because we regen 2 extra. And if we hadn't gotten lethal, it would have been sad, so... Physical attack... Birthday Kamon is eventually going to be a magic character, so we don't need to worry about this. We have these two coming out. Okay, they're both vaccine type. Continuing the trend, we're going to Mental Charge Field, because we can. We are going to Crit Charge on Angefukumon. And we are going to Acceleration Boost. This may or may not be necessary, but we're going to do it because it may or may not be. You saw that 3,800 heal come out. We don't want that to be going into a target that we just blew 40 SP on. Okay, we're going to go ahead and... you're going to Spirit Drain, actually. You might as well get the... that actually costs more to do than it's worth. Okay, that's lethal. We're also life-stealing for more than our max HP, which is pretty cool. And I don't know if this thing can do the same stuff. I'm actually going to guard. And we are going to Acceleration Boost. Okay, we're going to Aura. Guard. The reason I'm guarding instead is because it takes less time, and I don't think we actually have enough damage to make it worth it to do the drain. Okay, we have one. We have one of them for each target, so very convenient for us. So we're gonna Phantom Pain you. We're gonna miss. That's rough. And you have... do I Acceleration Boost? I'm not going to bother. Because Acceleration Boost and then missing would be very sad. We just gained 92 SP off of that. It's simultaneously very good and very bad to be dealing with physical attackers. It's bad because they're able to hit us really hard, but it's good because it's like, okay, well, we're gonna have full SP the entire time. Okay. And that's lethal. So, we've gotten that fight dealt with. And I don't know if this is lethal. It is. I should have healed instead. But that's okay. This is a fight that we need to swap. Oh, you have a knockback attack that we never saw the previous time. Okay, Sponge Come On is going to wipe you. And then the other two are both virus types. We're going to swap Blunt Come On and Choco Come On. And Blunt Come On is going to Ocean Love. And then the rest of this is free. So Sponge Come On is going to regen SP. Interestingly enough, we would prefer that they didn't miss because we want them to be giving the SP back, but that's okay. Not quite. Pretty close, though. Okay. Vortex Penetration on you. We need to do that one more time. It is funny to have acceleration boost, but no attack. Guard with you. I guess I should have just healed. Might as well. And you can do Vortex Penetration on somebody, question mark? No, you just... Destruction Cannon. So we'll restore a little bit of our SP from here. Not a ton, we just get 6 SP back that turn. And then Sponge Come On can do lethal. Or I could swap you. I don't think. Is the next fight the boss? I don't remember if the next fight is the boss or not. It's not. Okay. Okay. This is actually the perfect setup for this particular group of enemies, so that's convenient for us. So Sponge Come On is going to instantly wipe you. I think this is lethal. I think we established last time that it was automatically lethal. With them combo attacks. Okay. 5,700 damage with no setup. You can go ahead and poke Minervamon. You can probably kill Minervamon before she does anything too dangerous, though they are doing... Interesting. That's not optimal for me. So with that being done, we Vortex Penetration on you instead. No, that was not how I needed to do that. I forgot that they were also weak. One of them's going to be weak against whoever they're hitting, you know? It's just a matter of picking who. So, mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. Ouch. Vortex Penetration on you. Okay. Oh, we can cure that status effect. I forgot. Okay. I'm like, wow, that did a lot of damage considering it was halved. And then I'm like, wait, no, it wasn't. Why would it have been halved? I just cured myself. Is this the boss? Okay, we got the boss. Okay. They're doing mental charge field. We don't have anybody to purge this effect in the party right now. So, we are going to do a full swap. We're going to bring in Angefukamon and Quailakamon. And Bunchkamon is going to just have to take the bunt of the attacks here. And we're going to just immediately heal. We're going to keep ourselves topped off because I don't know how much damage acceleration boosted blasts are going to do here. But we now have the ability to purge their status effects anytime they have a stat boost. And we just regen 15? Wow, we have a lot of SP on them. Alright, we are going to acceleration boost. This is potentially dangerous because we don't have the ability to guarantee that we're going to get a turn next round. But we will also do a crit charge. No, we'll do a speed charge. Let's start getting things into position. Acceleration boost comes out. Hate that for me. But you know what I do love for me? Hitting for fucking 3,000 damage. Woo! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to do another speed charge, or are we gonna Amethyst? We're gonna Amethyst Mandala. It doesn't do anything, so we should have done the other thing, but it's fine. Strength of 7 Stars comes out. It does not do that much. Unfortunately, we are in danger. Oh. Because we still are crowd controlled. So we are going to have to heal up just to get... Oh no! Oh, this is some terrible timing. Oh no. They're going to be able to heal up from that now. They're going to be able to recover. I think they've actually recovered enough here that I have to acceleration boost into this again. I don't think that it makes sense to try to take them down here. Because we're not going to have lethal here, and they can just heal up again. Whereas if we do an acceleration boost, there's the chance that we are able to get it off before they heal. And if they don't heal... we're fine. But also, if we get a combo, we can potentially get lethal regardless. So we're going to just keep speed charge fielding. Okay, Panic Wisp goes out onto the target that cures status effects, which is very bad for me because I need them up. But we get the 3600. It's not enough. They don't get a heal, we're fine, because they have 1 hit point left. Amethyst Mandala clears out the 1 hit point. Okay. And then Bunchkamon just keeps punching themselves, and then they pull out the aura after everybody who's injured is already dead. We can speed charge field again. And slowly but surely, we will make our way through this battle. They don't have Panic Wisp anymore, I don't think. I think it was only on the 1 target. So we should be in pretty good shape. Bunchkamon will come out of confusion eventually, and they just did. And we can do a nice little crit charge on you. And then you can go... We'll go with you. So Kirpimon is in 1-shot range without a thinger. And we are going to drop your stat boosts, because this will also drop the healing that they do if they decide to heal. And then we can Ocean Love.
And then we'll need to speed charge now. Want to make sure that we don't drop that effect. Unfortunately, we do not have mental charge field on them. And that is lethal. Okay, so we've cleared 2. We just have 1 left. And should be fairly smooth from here on. Okay, Bunt Kamon is going to quick charge. Just keep spamming speed charge field. Speed charge field basically costs nothing for us to use, so... Why is everybody so fast except my carries? It's ridiculous. Oh, it's almost as if I put speed boost as the thing for all of the non-carries. It's almost like there's an actual explicit reason for why it is that my supports are so goddamn fast. I need these supports to have the ability to support anti-casters, though. Okay. So that's lethal. We get 2,500 lifesteal off of that. Not too shabby. That's not entirely lifesteal. That's also regen. Meow Misficent, you're a legendary company supreme champion. Now onto the next challenge. We just get a Brave Point A. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, who do we want to... Cloud-shaped human food. Cotton candy. Okay, so... We're going to swap Quela Kamon for Sponge Kamon, and we are going to... Sorry, no. It says the machine is down for maintenance. It's about time for the next company, but it doesn't look like you've entered yet. Your new cup competition will be added soon. Well, that was rude. How do I feel about beating the game now? I feel good about beating the game now. We can deal with this. We can deal with the side missions later. Let's go. Okay, my character was spontaneously possessed. That's fine. Let's see here. Where are we going? Yeah, let's go to the top of the Metropolitan Office. Let's beat the game, and then we can deal with some of the thinger fights after we have... Alphamon's right. I've grown very fond of your world. I don't want to leave with any regrets. Once you're ready, let me know. I'll be waiting here. We're ready. Potentially. It depends. We'll see. Probably post-game stuff tomorrow. We'll also be able to jump back and forth between the two files. Suedo has his own goals. I'm certain he's using this to achieve them. Still, at the same time, we're using... Oh, wait, you're talking out loud. Why am I... I don't need... Why am I doing this? You know what's funny? We still don't have our proper full setup done. We have the carries, but we don't actually have the support network that we were supposed to set up properly because we don't have the fields that we need. Every last one of you is a total fool, huh? Okay.
進みましょう。
Okay. Why am I so slow? Why don't I have acceleration boost?
何この音。皆さん気をつけてく。
これはイグドラシル 7D のイグドラシルは私たちもはやイグドラシルに意志は目の前にあるの。我らの行く手をは
突破するのみ。
俺も手伝うぜ。
Oh, help!
うわ、すっごい強そう。
俺をだ。
さすが腐ってもレジェンド。この短期間に私のデジモン筋金入りのオタク。ぶっちゃけ
ああ、オタじゃねえ。てか、ユウコ。
Don't call me a nerd, I'm a geek.
変わってね。
やれやれ。君たちは一応私の信じた。
It is very funny because you would expect that he would have eaten his Digimon. I honestly think that it makes more narrative sense for him to be helpless at this point, both in terms of like the messaging around the self-destructiveness of his pursuit of power in the way that he pursued it, but also in terms of what he's been up to. Because, like, what has he been up to this whole time? He's just been eating people. He hasn't been, like... He hasn't been dedicating himself to his Digimon or his craft. So, as a hacker. So I think that it makes much more sense for him to be just, like, helpless. I think that would be a very good, like, sort of comeuppance, so to speak, for him, is to be like, okay, well, I was pursuing this path to power, and it failed, and now I am weak. I think that that is a... I basically destroyed my life, and need to rebuild, and it's gonna take time to rebuild what I lost because of what I just did to myself. If I can ever rebuild, right? Anyway, I think he should be helpless here. I don't think that he should have some high-tier Digimon to pull him to this. Oh, it's convenient for the... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh Shaggy. You'd think that our digital form would be a bit more stable here. Rather than in the real world. But I guess there's the bleed over in both locations. Well, this doesn't look like a final boss arena at all.
リーダーが侵食し、怖いと続く。
あの奥に
だが、今はイーターの。
あれって
ユーゴが呼んでる。
私と兄さんに
さあ、
今度こそみんな揃ってか。
Alright, so we can jump off. And I think we just deactivate random encounters. Do we though?
なんということだ。
そのおかげで予定通りイグドラシル送り返したイーターすべてにゴミデータを送信し続けるプログラムを組み込んである。さしものイグドラシルの演算機能もトロイアの木馬みてえですね。いや、 どちらも間違いではありません。実態はグリム童話の大きな株に近いですが。
Like the Russian folktale of the giant turnip. What? What? No? Oh, okay. I was not expecting to be able to at this point. This feels very much like we've reached a point of no return. Do we need to... Nah, I don't need to swap anybody in for this. We're fine. We're going to bring these two along for right now. Let's see here. Who's going to be... One of the things that I actually like about this combo is that Spongekamon has Mental Charge Field, and so does Angifukamon. So the two of them actually have the ability to support each other. They're actually good, they're switch hitters, where they can either be support or carry, depending on what is necessary for the specific fight. So I guess we just tag an Ocean Love, get ourselves topped up. And then Angifukamon, if you acceleration boost, then you'll be able to do lethal on your neck. Oh. Guard boost? Man. That's pretty cute. That did way less damage than I expected it to. That was an acceleration boosted attack. I'm wondering, like, just how strong is Spongekamon? No, I'm gonna use them. Yeah. Foolish mortal, you think that guard boost will help you against me? Me, the king of all evil. Just randomly quoting Maleficent. Okay. Well, Kingdom Hearts has some banger lines. Let's go with... Is that line actually originally from the original movie? Is she just using one of her lines from the movie? I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna take Perfect Revival. The one issue with the Kingdom Hearts series is that they really don't... I think that they fall off really hard after the first one because of the relative... to a large degree, the relative usage of Disney characters versus Square Enix characters, and how limited they are in terms of what they can do with Disney characters. Later on, because of the emphasis on new characters that are mostly pretty boring, they don't really do a lot. Particularly, like, the women are not allowed to do anything in the narrative, and it's really frustrating. The way that Kairi is treated in later parts of the series is really rough. And the fact that they go through all these Disney worlds, but they're not allowed to do anything interesting with them. Like, the Frozen world was clearly intended to do one thing, and got really far in development before they were told by Disney, you can't do what you're intending to do, this is unacceptable, and they cut them off. And so the entire plot of that section falls off a cliff about 3/4 of the way through the section, and you just like, oh, suddenly there's a boss, and it's like, oh, there's no cutscene leading into the boss showing up, there's no nothing. It's just like, oh, here's a boss because we intended to do a cool thing and Disney told us no. So the series runs into a lot of problems that are tied into the fact that it's Disney's intellectual property more than it is Square's intellectual property that they're using. They're just very hugely limited. And So anyway, it's a whole thing, but like they have some the characters that are driving the narrative in the first game are predominantly either Disney characters that they're using independently of their canon. So like Donald and Goofy are not characters that have like they're not tied to one media. They're tied to a large, amount of stuff. And so when you use those two characters, you can do so much stuff with them because it's been done before. It matches the character. Whereas, like, more modern characters or characters that have only been in one film, you really struggle to do anything interesting with. So if you have those characters be the driving points of the narrative, you run into a problem. But anyway, Kingdom Hearts series is... The first game is really good. The second game is okay, and from there it kind of falls off a cliff. Like, I actually think that Kingdom Hearts 1 is really good. Like, it's a very solid game. And Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, adds some stuff that makes the clunkier elements of the Kingdom Hearts battle system work way better. So Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, is better than Kingdom Hearts 1 in a lot of ways. And it hasn't, like, fully dropped off the cliff yet in terms of the narrative. And then from that point, it's just nonsense. From that point onward, it's total madness. Kingdom Hearts 3, I feel like the battle system was just incoherent. And the and the narrative is unfortunate. Okay, we removed the stun. I don't know if that means anything, honestly. Don't miss the one character that you need to hit to give SP to. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. This thing drops a tactician USP. Let's see. This is a fairly dull ending section. This is fairly dull. If I was going to improve this, I think that what I'd do is you have to have more characters get eaten by the eaters, and then you fight them here. As you're descending into the core, all the characters that have been eaten by the eaters, you are rescuing them, but first you have to fight their eater form. Kind of basically what we ended up doing with Arata earlier, but like here, right? Oh, that would be cool. Let's see. Do we need to talk to Mirai about anything? I don't think so. But it would be. I think that would be a cool way to handle it. It's also kind of unfortunate that the Eaters are the final boss for both sides.
Da だが、相当数のイーターによって戦闘能力は未知数だが。
てか、向こうはやる気みてえだ。
そんじゃ、いや、兄さんを傷つけないように。負けられないんだから。
だ
Okay, so we're actually going to start off with YOLO. Oh my god! Well, I guess I'm glad we YOLO'd instead of trying to set up on a fake boss.
兄はお願いします。私たちの隊
I wonder if this thing is just supposed to have really high defense or something, because a lot of the eaters have really high defense.
こっちだよ。会いたかった。寂しかった。来てくれた。嬉しい。嬉しい。嬉しい。
Who are you?
違う。
Like, it doesn't even sound like a teenage boy
と探してた。
or a little kid. Oh, that's very cool. That's great. You know, GOG does a lot of good stuff. I'm glad that they exist as a company. I hope that they haven't done anything terrible that I don't know about.
もう一人ぼっ
違う。そうじゃない。
どうして僕をだから
その声を聞くな。
みんな大嫌いみんな
僕の声を聞いちゃいけない。
I mean,
誰か僕を見つけてよ
you know what would be great? I think that they should reverse the voice acting for this scene. The voice acting for this scene, the voice that's talking shit should be his voice. And the voice that's saying, don't listen, should be the fractured, you know, distorted voice, because it's stolen his voice. That's the way they should have handled this, especially considering they have the line, don't listen to my voice. Because this is his voice. Well, this isn't his voice. The other part... I think that would be top tier. That would be great. I love that. I'm very pleased with my own ideas. Don't judge me.
Yugo か。
お兄ちゃん。
新た。Yugo。それにノキアも。
やったー。本当の。
よう。
お兄ちゃん。よ。
聞いてくれ。みんなこのままじゃ世界というどういうことだ。僕は確かにイーターにとその一部の機能として
活動を。
そうだ。彼らに意志と情報を蓄え共有し互い全ての個体が
その統合意識のネットワークを仲間たちの前に。
イーターを端末代わりにね。でもせいぜいメモリを断片化してかなり制限はあったけど、それでイーターに取り込まれた人間の精神データもネットワーク内で確保した領域に全て。おい、
ユーゴくんがいなく。
侵食速度は際限なく加速して保護していた精神データも。
されどそれこそが進化への条件。
So we finally fight him as a villain. Certainly took long enough.
どんな小さな世界も滅ぶことなど許しません。そんな新しいユーゴ君、君はもう十分。 いやー、これは君にしか。しかし新世界では
Okay, so his intention is to replace Yugo as the core there.
今度はいいえ、私ならば彼、そしてイグドラシルの万能心がごとき演算機能といい、それらも私の意志の。
Retro Shaggy. It'd be very funny if it just fell over. It's like, oh, that's the end of the game. No final boss. The final boss was actually really easy because Yugo was holding it back. Wait, are we playing a Persona game now? Wait a sec. This boss fight. Look, if that initial sting had led into a more interesting continuation, like if we had like some epic song that just started playing, I would feel like we were actually in a Persona game. This battlefield, we have literally fought in before. Sole purpose.
接触しただけでデータが
それも
これだから大人は信用できねえんだ。
だよね。
This is why we can't trust adults.
またトラウマイベント。そんなの。っていうか、5人で帰るって約束したし。そうですね。失敗とかそういうの。
どうよユーゴ。この女子力のかけらもねえのに。
ああ、なんだろう。
わかるぜ。さすが親友。お前の神経がまともで。
What?
これでようやく世界を再構築できる。歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
Well, I mean, you are going to have to self-destruct them because you are very ugly in this form. Look at that.
スウェードが望む新しき世界。彼は全ての世界を救うのだろう。彼ならばその力と共存し、デジタル多くの改変、彼の言う進化を私の役目としては。だが君たちはどうだ。
Kill them all and let the gods sort them out.
スウェードを止めなくて。
狂言者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて正直。そうそう、なんとかな。
だそうだ。君は
Do I have an actual choice here? I just realized she's got buttons.
ジャッジはなされた。人間の子らよ、己が意志に従え。
Wait, what? That does not seem like it was translated correctly. Human children, bow to my will. Oh, you are an AoE fight. Okay, fall. Okay. So, we have a core, we have a couple arms. Who are we going to retain? I'm going to retain you. We are going to use, I think, Bunchkamon's turn to swap Angefukamon for Tiramikamon. So, Tiramikamon has the ability to just AoE, and I think we're going to Acceleration Boost into an AoE with Tiramikamon. That seems like the way to approach this. I'm assuming that the arm is going to pull some bullshit eventually. I'm going to Acceleration Boost here. It takes so long. We have to wait through 2 phases of the boss's attacks between each attack. Luckily, it does seem to be using buffs that don't matter. So, do you want an aura? Are you going to be a... I'm actually going to aura. We're going to treat Spongekamon as a support for this section. God Matrix comes out. Panic Wisp fails. And we can actually attack Charge Field. Let's attack Charge Field. It makes a degree of sense to try to burn you down, but I don't think we're going to do that. I'm not going to speed Charge Field, we're just going to Phantom Pain on the first arm. So this takes out this one. I don't know what happens when we take out the arms. But so we'll just have to see. So, do we Acceleration Boost into this? Yes. Because we don't have lethal, so we might as well. Spirit Crash doesn't do anything of value. And Meteor Fall comes out, gives us back all that delicious SP. We do this, and then we go ahead and God Matrix. So that's lethal on that one, and Phantom Pain. That's a crit. Bye. Okay, phase 1 done. How many phases is this boss gonna have?
わかるぞイーター弱っているな僕一人の力ではお前を止めることはできなかっただが今なら仲間たちがいる今ならお前を止められる
Oh, nice. The Digimon are just floating around doing cool shit. Okay, phase 2. No more arms, question mark? Ooh, interesting. So we've all been reversed in a way that's good for me, question mark? Okay, so... Okay. I don't think we can actually kill that one. Because it was very low. And then did not die. So it cannot be killed, and that's a problem. Ooh, this Gale Storm is gonna kill Bunchkamon. This is very rude. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Tiramikamon is no longer bugged. There's so many attacks coming out that... Is there a reason to bother doing damage to the thing over there? Considering that it seems to be locked at 1 HP? I'm gonna do this again. Okay, we got shit ton of damage on that one. I think when they're at 1 HP, they don't do anything. I think they just kind of sit there. Restart. Okay, so that one's now back up. The boss is gonna kill Tiramikamon. Nope, they're not. Are we gonna God Matrix again? No. We're gonna swap in Angefukamon. And we're gonna swap Tiramikamon out. I don't think AoEing is gonna do a lot for us here. So we're gonna bring in... You have perfect revival. Perfect. So we're gonna bring these two in. So that we can revive Bunchkamon. Are you shitting me? What the fuck was that damage? Okay, that one's restarting. The boss is gonna Awesome Quake and kill people. Okay, so because the fact that the boss can just do that... But I don't think I can hurt the boss yet, right? So we've taken out the right wing. Okay, maybe we can hurt the boss. World Restart puts me to 1 hit point, I think. And then it has the ability to hypothetically just AoE me here. How many fucking attacks are you gonna get in a row? Jesus fucking Christ. This is incredibly rude. Okay, so Birthday Kamon is going to Shine a Bee. And we need to... We can Shine a Bee again if we want. We don't have what we want for this. We're gonna have Chocokamon get lethal on this one here. And this one's gonna restart, which... But we can hopefully just shut it down immediately. This is incredibly irritating. God, what an annoying boss. Let's see here. Chocokamon's back up. We're probably gonna lose this. The boss just has too many attacks for me to be able to recover from. So I think for this boss, I need to basically be focus firing the boss right off the bat. We're completely out of resources on these three. Does somebody have... You don't have a revive. We're gonna bring in Poundkamon anyway. Shortkamon does not have a revive. How many characters did we run out of? We ran out of revives. They just got insta-kipped. So all the characters with revives, I think, are dead. No, you have a revive. So if we can keep you alive through the next turn, which is not a guarantee, let's swap you out for Poundkamon, and then wait. You can swap out as well, because you also have a revive. It's just that you don't have anybody to revive right now. A pain in the ass. It's just kind of like a lot of gibberish, right? Where it's like, okay, each of these has 15 different abilities it can use, and most of those abilities aren't going to do anything to you, or they're just going to... But they can also just insta-give you and just wipe your entire party, and there's just no way of knowing which is going to be. Okay, we're getting a turn soon, but you don't have a revive. So... why did I leave this group in? Birthday Come On has a revive. They don't have enough SP to cast it. They have perfect revival, they don't have revive. It's over. We lost the fight. Kidding me with this shit. Okay. So we needed to burst down the boss. Basically. We could hypothetically still clutch this. But we're probably not going to. We don't have the ability to revive anymore. World Restart guarantees lethal on the next attack. So... like, they can do World Restart into an AoE. Like... you know, the Connect chain is not terrible. On the plus side, the boss does have such a high chance of completely throwing its turns away, which is useful, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think, for me to survive this. And that is technically still up, so it's going to be probably wiping me here. Okay, Furukamon's alive, but it doesn't matter. Furukamon isn't going to get a turn. 6 turns in a row. Birthday Come On has the ability to Shine of B. We're getting the Shine of B off, which does stop you. Vanquish Drive comes out. You AoE. And then you AoE again. And that's wipe. And we have to go through all of that again. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, support strategies aren't going to work for this. I need to go AFK for a second, so we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this fight done today. I'm not coming back for this tomorrow. Like we need to get this done today so that I don't have to deal with this tomorrow. This fight is basically just gibberish. It's like the enemy gets 6 turns for every turn that you get. And bear in mind, this is with maxed speed IVs for a lot of our Digimon. Like, our speed is insanely high. And despite having such insanely high speed, we are still dealing with, like, getting multiple turns from each of the enemies to R1. And they have to do that because the turns that they haven't developed like an actual strategy for the boss to follow. There's nothing coherent there. It's just a gibberish mishmash of stat boosts, stat reductions, and instant death moves, and magical and physical attacks. It's everything. They're just throwing everything at the wall. It uses everything that you could possibly imagine. It doesn't have like a coherent strategy to it. So they have to make it so fast in order to give access, to give it the ability to do anything, right? It needs to take 6 actions because sometimes it'll go 6 turns and not hurt me. That's one of the things that keeps happening. So we're basically just going to have to we can't do anything. We can't use this acceleration boost. We can't do anything other than directly focus fire the main boss. And once we focus fire the main boss down, which we might not be able to do. It's possible that the boss is immune to damage until both of the ads have died at least once. We'll just have to see. But I wasted too many turns trying to manage the ads there. Like, regardless of whatever the rest of the strats are, we wasted too much time trying to manage the ads. Okay, so we're going to be jumping into Phase 1. Phase 1, I think, was fairly easy to deal with. And then Phase 2 is going to be an enormous pain in the ass, but that's okay. We want to have, preferably at the start of Phase 2, I think I want to have Tiramikamon in play, and whatchamacallit? I think I actually want Tiramikamon, and God, who is Neptunemon now? I don't remember who transitioned over to be that. But I'll need to bring them in as well, and the two of them can handle that. So before we kill this boss, we want to actually transition to those two immediately so that we have them up at the start of the fight. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I can't believe that we have to go through all these cutscenes every single time. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Will you make up your mind? Either give me a cutscene that I Don't need to scroll dialogue through or give me a cutscene that I haven't scrolled through dialogue. Don't give me both. It's so annoying. Ugh. You know, most games that have voice acting like this, you can set it to just auto go when the dialogue finishes.
歪んだものや醜いもの悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
どうするあれ
Oh, good. Okay. We managed to get our drink. Oh, wow. The timing on that. Let's go.
私のだが君たちはどうだ
Okay.
狂言そうそう
だ君は
We got our drink going. God, we need to finish it on this attempt. I do not want to have to keep
ジャッ
fighting
ジは
this
なされ
boss.
た人間の子らよ己が意志に従え
Okay.
絶対に諦めないから
Okay. So we have 2 ads. That I think in this one we can kill them, right? Let's check. Okay, we should be able to do lethal to you next turn. I think that we do not retain our resources through this. I think that we can just use resources willy-nilly. So we'll go ahead and use the leaves on you. That's not enough. Sponge is terrifyingly strong. How dare you? Alright. Quailacommon coming out is actually not terrible for me. Maybe I want to bring out... Maybe Quailacommon should be out for the next phase. I guess it'll depend. Let's see how much damage... Amethyst Mandala is doing some damage. It looks like the one on one side has high physical and one on the other has high magic resist. That's my presumption there. Unfortunately, we have a single target damage dealer as our current carry who's out. So... So you'll have lethal on your next attack. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Yeah, we can do lethal here. So that one's out of the fight. And then... Do I need to Spirit Train? Probably not. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we get our resources back for the next fight. Quailacommon, Bunchcommon, and Tiramicommon are probably who I want to end the next fight with. So let's tag an aura. Ooh, I hate that for me. Let's just guard with everybody, I guess. If this kills everybody, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. And that's a physical attack. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Okay, you're swapping in. Boss has a speed buff. We'll purge that off. Is it just gonna spam upgrade now? Okay, so this is another like kind of fake boss, I guess, where it just isn't terribly threatening. We're just gonna spam the everloading shit out. Okay, this might be lethal if we crit. That's lethal. Which is not optimal. We don't want to do lethal there. We want to do lethal when we have Tiramikamon out. We have the ability to dispel their buffs, which is occasionally going to be worth using a turn for, but is not what we'd want to use a turn for. We want to do every turn doing fuck tons of damage to the boss itself. Because, like, look at this. That's an insane opening to just be able to kill 2 targets before I get a fucking turn. So, we are going to immediately attack the boss, and we're going to ignore the X. I hope we might have Core Hound rules. If this is Core Hound rules, we're fucked. It occurs to me that she's the only one who can consistently deal good damage to the boss. We're picking up Spongemon again. Why are you gonna take so long to go? Oh my god. Okay, Repair comes out, which means that I can actually heal. Spongemon is back up to full. We again are ignoring the ads. I don't know if this is going to come back to bite me in the ass or not. If that had procced instant death, I would be so upset. Because this boss is so fucking random. Like, they just have so many different things that they can do on any given turn. I can't Phantom Pain any- fuck. They stopped using physical attacks. Why do you like this game? We're dropping Quailakamon and pulling in Chocokamon, who only has 53 SP. How does Chocokamon have 53 SP? We want to bring in Tiramikamon, and Tiramikamon is just gonna be AoEing for 2 to 3 turns. I guess 3 turns, probably. This is gonna be lethal on 2. It's not. They missed. Alright, we're going to Ocean Love to keep Tiramikamon up. And Buttermon, for that matter. Okay, that sword did a decent job. The reverse field comes out, which is bad for me, because the boss can just instant me. Look how many, like, this boss is getting to go, like, 4 times for each target? Oh, and then it does a world restart the second that my second team comes out. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Luckily, they didn't actually manage to exploit that. Do we X Aura or do we Shine a Bee? I feel like we Shine a Bee. We Shine a Bee. This is lethal on 1. And Sponge Come On can Aura. Sponge Come On uses Aura. This is stopped. Shifo Come On is gonna use Shine a Bee. Boss just is spamming magic attacks. That's not enough to do anything useful. Okay, unfortunately, that's lethal, so it doesn't... I can't regenerate off of lethal damage. Okay, these three need to be able to clear the boss out. Unfortunately, the issue that I run into is just the fact that the boss has so many turns that, like, I should have done the AoE actually. Okay, we got it. Oof.
とりあえずここに閉じ込めち
根本的な解決にはならん。それじゃロイヤルナイツや他の
だな。この巨体を俺たちだけで何とかするなんざ。おい！
まさか
バカやめろって。
もう体が持たないってアルファも止めてください。
行けサイバースルース。君だけのし
嘘。
あの子の決断がもたらす結果を見
I will point out that trusting that the villain is telling you the truth when they say, you can't do the one thing that will stop me, or you will die. That's kind of motivated. They're coming from a very motivated position there. You should maybe not fully trust them.
私まで助け出しに来たんだ。私の忠告を無視し、まさに骨折り損です。新田君や優子さん。無駄ですよ。すべての世界から悲しみが消えないと。なぜ君たちが君だってそうです。おかしいですよ。私を助け出したところで私の問いにそれは
I mean, that is very ego. It is my ego, so what?
恐ろしいですね。混乱しています。イグドラシルの演算処理能力を持って、いや、そうですか。ピンときました。神は才を投げない。まさに君たちは才そのものだったので。なるほど。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、時間無駄揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮観測者の主観に過ぎない。
This is gibberish. This doesn't mean anything.
理解した。そう認識する単一時点で可能性は統合され、いや、
I think that almost vaguely touches on something that almost can make sense, but for the most part, this is just gibberish.
さすがにそれは。おや。君は私の神名付けて。才を投げる神の投げる才を作る神。この理論を証明するために存在があまりにも得意。いや、いいた。私たちが作り出した電脳世界。そもそも彼らは人間世界やデジタルワールドを含むいわば触れられないその高次元でいわゆる大いなる意志。それが我々の次元において我々の情報に後の顛末は
See, that made sense. The Eaters coming into contact with our universe and becoming like us, and that is why they mindlessly consume new data. That's what life is. Life is a thing, a mechanism to turn things into yourself. Right, so that part works.
イグドラシルに問い彼の彼女かもしれませんが演算処理機能正確にはまだ演算しきれていない状態ともあれイグドラシルに協力を彼らを各次元から君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返される可能性は8100ですが私の計算ではそれが起こる頃なので君たちは好きなようではごきげんよう。
He seemed quite satisfied. He seemed very satisfied.
Igdrasil が機能を取り戻し。
おいおい。外に出。よし、移動。
懐か
あの時きれい
あれイーターのネットワーク内の
あれぜ
ああイグ
それってエデン症
治るとは少しいいおことにするかもしれ君たち人間が
よくは
奇跡とは
お兄ちゃんよかった
It kind of feels like it should actually be real. I just now occurred to me. Shouldn't it be really easy to cure our Eden syndrome? Since you have the mental data right now, all you have to do is have the create a process by which it can log out. Because we just had a logout failure. Now that I think about it, this wasn't a catastrophic failure. The reason that everybody else it's harder is because they're in the Eater network. But now that I think about it, we should be able to just log out if somebody created custom software to allow us to log out, even though we're already logged out, right? Am I crazy? That it seems like if the mental data is here already. Now that I think about it.
その球体がそうやって データからデータへ移りながら目的は定かではないが、オーブやセントエルモの火、UFO の正体とされている発光体はプラズマ現象など
That's so funny.
情報を伝播するエネルギー体であるイーターならば、より人口では到底制作不可能なミステリーサークルの模様も彼らのネットワークで使用されている高度な、あるいは低級な表意文字であり、つまるところ
Sure, buddy.
とすまない。クレミ京子との別れの時が迫っている。特殊な知識を披露する高揚感を、いや、それと
別れって。
そういうわけだ。デジタルワールドを完全に復旧させ、イグドラシルはデジタルは8年前より。
ひょっとして私たち
かもしれない。
そんなの。
けどもしそうなんとかなる。
So how does
なんとかなる。
there's no indication that there's time warping mechanics happening here. Why would I'm not gonna worry about it. They didn't put any thought into it. I'm not gonna bother trying to make it work.
さて、
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not, when they started bringing up St. Elmo's fire for no reason, absolutely zero reason to bring up St. Elmo's fire in this context, it's like, you know what? Never mind. I don't need to worry about it. You've completely jumped the shark. There's no reason to pay attention to what you're saying at this
世界はある
point.
べき姿に戻る。それが我々の友である君たちが生まれ育った。愚かしく願わくば君たちの子らと。これで
Okay. Oh man, writing is exhausting. This is why I don't play games that have narratives anymore. Okay, it's just too exhausting.
おかげで私たち強くなれたよ。ありがとう。さようなら。
またいつか絶対に会えるよ。じゃあねみんな。
Part of it is translation issues, but part of it is also being sort of like sci-fi has been like permanently corrupted by the fucking string theorists and all the bullshit that they've been spouting for 30 years. So they'll just say stuff that doesn't make any sense and be like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, the thing. And it's like, it just, I don't... Yes, I'm blaming string theorists for why the conclusion of this was so incoherent. That's the angle I'm going with. Don't judge me.
帰っちゃうんだ。
俺たちの世界からデジモンがいなくなっちまう。
そうなったら寂しくなり。お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫だよ、優子。8年ぶりの
安心しな。リハ
お手柔らかに頼むよ。
やりきれたな、俺たち。
帰りましょう。私たちの世界へ。
I will say, more and more, I want Final Fantasy VIII style narrative, where it's like, hey, the villain wants some crazy shit, and hypothetically there's a reason they would want that, but we don't need to get into it. I actually prefer that. Don't worry about it. It's over your head. Go beat up the villain because they're bad. You don't need to worry about their motivations. Dun dun dun. how'd their bodies get here? Were they just standing in... Where is this? Shinjuku? Why are they here? Shouldn't they be where they logged in? Did they log in there?
あれから1週間が経ちました。
In the middle of a street?
東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように、今日も人で溢れ返っています。と言いますか、本当に何もなかったのかもしれません。私たちだけの記
I
憶。
think they were in Shinjuku.
それはみんなにとってないものと同じなんだと思います。
Because this is Shibuya. Doesn't look the same.
自称ひよたの新くんが言うには分岐していた時間軸が合流した
No, he's the self-proclaimed non-nerd. He said he was a
理由を
geek.
説明してくれましたが、半分寝ながら聞いていたのでぶっちゃけよく分かってません。でも要するに私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。
What?
この東京は私たちにとって新しい東京です。例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通に言います。これには本当にびっくりしました。
So how is he
上
alive?
白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエーデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっき
They
り
did not translate that section well. Because in the other game, they say that we've basically rewritten things to be as if the last 8 years didn't happen.
だそうです。
They didn't say that here.
近い将来
There was no implication
ゆうこっ
of
ちの
that.
お母さんになるかもしれません。頑張れゆうこっち。
Like, the closest approximation was the overwriting of the digital world,
新しい東京
the
では
digital world's
8年
data,
前に恐ろしいテロ事件
to basically reformatting the digital world. But
その
reformatting
事
the
件に
digital
巻き
world
込まれた被害
is
者は
not the same
昏
thing.
睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみにゆうごくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。
What?
私もお手伝いしてます。
Why did anybody have Eden syndrome?
当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と宇宙人の干渉説が有力だそうです。
What?
例えばデジモン、あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いると言えばいるし、いないと言えばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで
so
超流行ってるアプリ
confused,
にデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけどこれが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから、驚きというか桃の木というかなんというか、これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる
Man, I get you.
頭パーンです。
I get you. I don't understand how you would both have Eden syndrome and
わかるか
have
もしれません。
Yuko and Yugo's father be alive, because he was killed,
私たちの記憶と
right?
変わらない現実もあります。
Did we rewrite reality or
新しい
did we
東京に
not?
はスウェード明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。
Like, Suedo not being around makes a degree of sense because his data was getting deleted,
こ
right?
れでよかった
But
んだ
like,
と自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。
he's a self-proclaimed non-nerd. He said he was a geek.
探したけどいません。でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。
So who runs the detective agency?
京子さんはいるのでしょうか。私たちには見つけられないだけ。
And is Kyoko still alive?
そうなんだと思います。京子さんを見つけられるのは 名探偵の君だけ。きっ
Right?
と絶対そうなんです。だから
Because Kyoko died,
お願い。
and then her body was taken over by.
おい、しけた顔して。てか、本当は俺だ。
分かってるね。
心配すん。医者の話じゃ、体はピンピンしてるらしい。ほら、こいつアホだから。どっかの。
あれはイーターに囚われていた兄さん。それにそもそもの原因はと言いますか、いつ兄さんが浮かれていました。
Man, it was a joke. Calm down, you guys.
訂正と謝罪を
Like, I'm not the one to defend Arata, but this is definitely an extreme response to what he said.
マジで好きだよ。
Funnily enough, strangely enough, for the first time ever, I agree with Arata.
まあそっか、自称ひよたの新た。ノキアさんまで。
おい、どこ行く。
探しに行くの。何にもしないでくよくよしてたら。ノキアさん幽霊やってたらさ、エデン中探せば。あれ、私今。そんじゃ聞き込み開始。
はあ、助手。しゃあねえ、付き合ってやるが。けどな、はっきり言っとく。俺が電脳探偵で。
No shot. Zero shot,
譲
Arata.
れねえって。おい、聞けよ。
Hey, Kyoko, how's it going?
ようやくお目覚めのようだな。君、一向に反応がなくてね。私の声がこの状況に君の反電脳体は君が君であるためのデータを無産さ。どんな気分だい？言わずも。私もな、数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルの意志を受け動いて、随分無茶をする助手も一人いたしね。だがありがとう。この言葉を君に伝えて。
Don't be bashful.
先に伝えた通り、その状態で半永久、もしくはそうだな、私の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。イーターはだが、その正体はイグドラシルですら検知できない高次元にイーターの本。それをどうにかして確かめ。どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事。君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。だからこそ仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっているんだ。見たまえ。
Oh, Jesus! A little terrifying, not gonna lie. Look, started. We could have started with a less terrifying party member.
いいかい？私が影響を受けたように。
So ominous.
君の仲間となったデジモンたちも、君はほとんどデジタル生命体のような存在だった。証拠は君自身のデータが友情、愛情、それらを全て集め精神データを前代未聞かつ少々私からもわずかながら一つだけ心残りがあるとした。では別れ。さあ君の未来を。
Okay. So, we finished the game. We managed to get through that boss fight, which was... It was rough. That was a rough boss fight. Oh, man. So...
mission successful. I will say, what is Crystal Project? I'm terrible with names, so I'm bet like if you describe what it is to me, then I'll know whether you've suggested it before. But mission successful. We managed to get through it. It only took 2 attempts. One thing that I will say, that I do prefer about this version of the boss versus the other version of the boss in the other game. It's good that they utilized typing for the final boss. They just used the typing badly. So, because they had all 3 types represented, that's a good thing for them to represent all 3 types. The issue that they ran into was they're all showing up at the exact same time, and you're not like cycling through them in a way that allows you to actually counter them. So I don't think that they did. I don't think that they handled it well, but I prefer them handling that badly than to just ignore the typing system for the entire final boss. That's my preference. I would much prefer that the typing is relevant. The fight that we were dealing with the healers was a much more engaging encounter. It was a dick move. The way that they designed that boss fight was a dick move. But it was a dick move in a way I respect. I respect it. The final boss was random gibberish that was not pleasant to fight against. It's just gibberish. It would be fine if not for the fact that like you have to go through so many cutscenes in between. I don't know if that sounds familiar. I'll take a look at it once this cutscene finishes. Oh.
ごめんなさい。怪しいものじゃないわ。私は呉見京子。探偵なの。病み上がりでね。なかなか勘が戻らなくて。風変わりな飲み方をするのね。いえ、味覚は人それぞれだし、意外と美味しいのかもしれない。機会があったら試してみるわ。邪魔したわね。それじゃ私はこれで。
So Kyoko is alive.
いきなりでぶしつけだけど、どこかで会ったことはない？すごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど。実は今助手を探していてね。よかったらうちで働いてみない
？That's a pretty cute ending. That scene I like. I like that a lot. That's cute. Oh, that's also cute. I like that. So there's a couple of things that are characterization that we learned from that scene, and that I think are kind of interesting. So the first is that Kyoko is not the one who is obsessed with doing crazy shit with food. That is Alphamon. Right? Alphamon is the one who's doing that. The second thing is that Kyoko was not present for any of that stuff. But there is potentially some like sort of like residual taint of the data of what Alphamon did. So before we end, I am going to... I'm like, has my hair always looked like demonic? Okay, so we show up here.
Okay, that's good to know. So we're going to end this. We can just close this up. I like how it says, reach the ending, Cyber Sleuth, see you tomorrow. It's like, how dare you call that I'm intending to stream again tomorrow? Like, the game knew that it was the end of stream. The description for the achievement is Cyber Sleuth, see you tomorrow. I think that that's funny. Okay, we're going to go over to just camera. I'm going to take a look at Crystal Project, because that might be fun. So, Crystal Project is... This does not look familiar to me. So give me a second. We're going to open this up. It's apparently on Steam. So, Crystal Project. And this is... I'm going to pause this. It has classes. I've read the part of the description up to the point where it says you find crystals, unlock classes, and you know what? I'll probably pick this up. I'll probably pick this up and try it. Popular user-defined tags for this product, Metroidvania? We're not looking at anything else. I am closing this page, and I will add this to cart first so that I don't forget about it, and we'll add it to a wish list so that I do not forget about it. It's not on my wish list. I don't think anyone's mentioned this to me. They might have mentioned it to me during stream, and then I forgot to look at it after stream. This is why we're looking at it now and not ending stream and then looking at it after, because this way I remember to do it. So, that was a pretty good time. I will say, my feeling with this is there's two things. The first is, I think that the boss design is not super strong. I don't think that they had a good way of squaring the circle between the PvP-based thing, the stuff that's like, okay, everybody follows the same rules, and we're going to do things like that, and the boss design where they want to have these, like, where they want to have bosses, right? Where they want to have standard JRPG-style bosses. That circle was not squared in a way that I think was handled very well. I just don't think they handled that well. The combat system, for the most part, I think works pretty well, but it's a little bit basic. I would have preferred for there to be something other than acceleration boost that I actually cared about getting on Digimon. Attacks that did interesting and unique effects, more interesting, like more sophisticated buffs, something that made it worthwhile to explore different Digimon before settling on your one thing that you're going for the build. I think that would have been optimal. Too many virus type carries. Just full on. There's just too many virus type carries. It's really hard to get a vaccine type carry. And the balance overall toward the late game seemed a bit all over the place. And the one other problem was, I do think that the two sides are less than they are together. They are less than the sum of their parts. I think that both sides work pretty well. But they don't make a coherent whole. We're fighting Eaters as the final boss in both sides. Why? We should not be fighting the Eaters as the final boss of both sides. One person should be dealing with one type of thing. The other person should be dealing with another type of thing. The similarities at the end were just way too similar. And there were also a lot of, like, reused, like, characters for, like, side missions where it's like, I don't want to see the same requests on both sides. Or things that are similar enough, if that makes any sense. I was expecting that the Occult Club would be a bigger focus on this side as, like,
like main area stuff as opposed to side missions. That's an example of something where it's like it kind of felt like we were just doing the same thing on both sides. We were dealing with the same entities. We were dealing with the same ghosts, doing all the same stuff. Felt a little bit strange. I would have liked a bit more stuff there. But overall, I think it all works pretty well. The big issue is everything would be like top tier, I would say. Like not top tier, but like a lot. This would be really, really good if not for the fact that you can't skip cutscenes. If you could skip cutscenes, any complaints that I have about boss design, I do not care. I don't care about the fact that the bosses toward the end are kind of shitty if you can skip cutscenes, because it's not a big deal. It's like a few minutes of gameplay that you have to worry about. It's really not a huge deal. So they could have fixed that just by allowing you to skip cutscenes, and then I don't care, because we're on the hardest difficulty, and most games don't handle that well. Most games don't actually translate well on the highest difficulty. That's an expectation. But overall, I had a really good time with this. I think that the property, the Digimon that are available, they are very cool. There's so much good art, right? The character designs great. The fact that you can bring the Digimon around with you and your entire frontline team follows you around on the map, amazing. I love that. It dramatically improves the game. It's such a little thing, but it improves the game massively. The fact that so many Digimon are so enormous, when they're in your party, they're still enormous, was amazing. It gives a real sense of the scale when you're bringing these enormous creatures instead of bringing the little tiny things. But in addition, like, a lot of them were really cute as their final form, which tends not to be the case so much with Pokemon. The one issue that I have with that, though, is there is a lot of robots as like the final forms, and a lot of like person but robot kind of stuff. However, that being said, while that's not my aesthetic, I respect it because Digimon are digital. It makes sense that like a robot type thing would be what they are ascending to. Like that kind of like cyborg element, I think, matches with the aesthetic of the property strongly. I think that having something that looks kind of like just a normal creature and then having it become like Cybertron or whatever, I think it makes sense. I prefer the design of like the creatures that don't look like that. Like the buffing thing looks really cool, especially because it's so big. Anyway, this has been quite a good time, and I am looking forward to seeing what some of the boss fights are going to look like that are not main story boss fights, because I was much more impressed with the trio of vaccine types that we fought at the end of the Platinum Cup. That was a much stronger boss fight than the actual final bosses. The final bosses felt poorly designed by comparison. Whereas like we needed to have like a niche counter to them, but the only reason we needed a niche counter is because there's like no carries that are data type. Right? That's an issue that is tied to a different section of the game, as opposed to it being like, that's an issue that's tied to a different problem than the boss design. The boss design, I think, is very strong. You have 3 targets. All 3 of them have the ability to heal each other. They all have the ability to buff each other, and they all have the ability to do significant problems to you, right? Unfortunately, there is like a lot of randomness to what they're actually going to do turn to turn, but overall, I think that it works very well, and it's a fairly because of the fact that they're a sustain party. The fact that they have the chance to buff themselves or heal themselves or murder you matters less, because fundamentally they're about sustain, right? So eventually they're going to do everything to you because that's their whole deal, right? So anyway, I thought that worked well. I was very I was very happy with that. And I think that we ended up with a fairly strong team that gets kind of hard countered by the like arbitrarily high attack powers of the final boss, which we didn't see in other fights. So that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow I will probably start doing some of the post-game stuff for this, but I might not. We might jump into Maw, and we might jump into a different project entirely, depending on my mood tomorrow. It just depends on what I'm looking to do. But either way, I had a really good time with this. I did have a lot of complaints, but most of the complaints that I have are fairly minor, and I don't think that it undermined my enjoyment overall. It wasn't like, oh, okay, we've got to deal with this again. It's like you deal with the final boss twice, right? You deal with it the one time and then you deal with it the other time, right? For the most part, the boss fights felt pretty okay until you get to the very end game. And so I had a really good time with this, and we'll probably be doing some more tinkering with it. But we'll do whatever we're doing tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be doing something. We might be doing this. We might be doing something else. We'll just have to see. Later, folks.